Time to go online and spread around the good news that I am going online. Hang on, they're humans. I quickly need to check something. I'm just writing something before I am starting the actual stream. Hang on there. Whew, okay. People have been talking. Oh god. Sorry, I had somebody wanted me to summarize one of the Puyo novels. So what have you guys been talking about? Amethyst, Boop, Fubakatsu, howdy. Celerity Madou, eh? Hooray! Amethyst, there are humans. AFK, A. Amethyst Leslie, humans we are. Sabi is here. Nova Star is here. I love you guys. Just hang on. Let me just tweet this out real quick. I am so bad at everything. I'm bad at everything. This is what I'm saying. Okay. So, here we are. 4 people. And there's enough people, and there's Alfred doors, so there's a lot of new people. So, I am grabbing the game. I'm grabbing it by its horns. We are doing this. Sorry, I'm still kind of out of it. I was taking a nap after work. Oh dear. Cats in the chat. Everything? Objectively or not? Okay, I need to stop sneezing. Sorry, I'm not sick. I just woke up and my body is still like, why did you wake up? I wanted to sleep for the entire weekend, but I'm like, no, we can't sleep the entire weekend. We have a duty, a mission. My duty tonight is to stream video game, and you guys wanted me to continue streaming with Madou A, so that's what we're playing. I just need to open an Echo project. There is the Neko project. Here we go. Now I need to open the ARS demo. And there we go. I love how it like emulates the floppy disk sounds. Hey Cat Collide! So, now we're going, sorry for the delay. We're starting. We're watching the opening, which everybody loves. I love this opening so much. It's so good. It's been stuck in my head. Just Al falling like a magical girl. Oh, that reminds me. I need something. I have an Arururururururu here. She even has like little Hello Kitty equipment because it's the correct age. No, it's because it's not because she's the correct age. It's because she's from the Hello Kitty collaboration thing that they did a while ago. But I don't care because she's adorable. And she's Orbeen and she is here with me. Why are you talking about the pants shoes in the chat? What happened to... Look, we need to start accepting the pants shoes. It's 2022 and Lemur still wears them. Sabi in the chat, you're too young for me, Headbut's the small child. What is going on in the chat? Carbuncle is here. Sabi in the chat, Incubus and Madou Monogatari A. Okay, understandable. Amethyst in the chat, cause Incubus and Demisurf wear pants shoes. I mean, who doesn't wear pants shoes in this universe? That was a rhetorical question, don't answer it. Oh, right, no controller for this game. I keep forgetting that. We're playing Al. Oh yeah, I will have to change the sample rate again. Let me just... Okay, we're using A and press. There we go. Oh, I need to... This is my first day of running an errand ever! Okay, I have to do the baby Albers. Boys. This is my first time running an errand ever. I'm going to my grandma at the other side of the forest. Usually I always do it with Mom, but there's this small path that I can't get off. Why is it carbuncle? Yeah! Goo! Huh? What is that? Why is the carpus dancing? Huh. Wait! Wait! Wow! That hurts. Where's that? That's so weird. How far did I run in? That's a little weird. That's a little bad. Oh, but I was on the way to Grandma. I don't have any time to be lost. But not when I look around me. I don't know where I am at all. I'm pretty sure I actually am lost. Mommy! So this is why you don't send your 4-year-olds into the forest to bring Grandma stuff. Sub in the chat, the steppy. Bun, way too early, but oh well, I guess. At least they aren't violating Satan canon here. I guess Al could have forgotten about this. It's very early. AFK Kabi wandering around as usual. This makes Shazo the only one who didn't randomly run into Kabi in this game. Hoover Cats in the chat. Bnee dance. Badford, she's small. Hoover Cats, no, don't cry. AFK smallest owl, Sabi. I think. Why is it Fiend? Oh god, Fiend Empire this early in the game? Okay. Nova Star, Owl has family? Yes, Owl does have family. And Mrs. Leslie, especially if there's a dark forest between your home and your grandma's. Okay. So the first thing we do is we create a new disc, which we call AL98 to honor all the other 98 discs. I call it AL98. And this is our save disc. Sabi in the chat, did YouTube eat one of my comments again? No, probably not. I'm just still pretty out of it. I might just have like read over it. Please say it again. But yeah, I don't know why Fiend Empire. So let's do this. So we're here. This is forest. There's lots of tree, and I am getting my trusty map drawing contraption, also known as a note block. So, and Mrs. Leslie, but yeah, this seems too triumphant for early on. I agree. This is like, why? Sabi, it's straight up not there. Then just post it again. It's fine. It'll be fine. This is the live chat, so it probably ate it, yeah. Cat Collate, dang it, Kavi, this is all your fault. Kavi decides to randomly show off a dance. So does this mean that in this weird retelling of Little Red Riding Hood, Carbuncle is the wolf? Just wondering. Sabi, try to phrase it differently. You might have a word in there that YouTube thinks is a bad word. Nasgrave appeared. No, he's a worthy opponent. Okay. I can use hot and cold. Do we fry or freeze this plant? God, she can't even heal herself. She can't even heal herself. Oh dear, this is... Mrs. Leslie, I would not call Kawi the wolf. Sabi in the chat, the Game Gear port is really bad and not really a port at all. Sabi, flee. You want me to flee? You want me to... But I've only just started. I want to try this. Let's try hot. You cast hot. Nasgrave makes a pained face. Nasgrave is still doing very fine. You have a lot of magic power. Nasgrave spit flames? But he just burned himself. Nasgrave burned himself, okay. Sabi in the chat, you cannot fight the eggplant. I can try! I won! Obviously I can fight the eggplant. Anyway, I want to change the sampling grade. There we go. Oh, here! Old man! This doesn't look like an old man to me. This looks like a trend. Is this a trend? Why is there a trend here? And he's making like... he's making like, what's his name? The other guy? Gorgoat soup. He's making like Gorgoat soup. Catcolate eggplant mixtape when? Sabi in the chat, S2, gosh dang it. But I got wall against the thing. Well, I killed it. Because it burned itself. AFK, wait, what's your currency here? I'll check it in a bit. Okay, old man. Ho ho ho. I am the pharmacist. Okay, he's the pharmacist. Or apothecary, yeah, depending on how you translate it. If there's any medicine you want me to make, I will help you. But I apparently can't make any medicine. I have 3 pickled onions, 1 divine pickles, and grandma's medicine. What happens if I use grandma's medicine? You can't use grandma's medicine here. Okay, never mind. Let me note this on the map. We are in the Lost Forest ones. 1. Lost Forest 1? Oh yeah, I should start the map a little further down. So I'm noting the apothecary. You know, apothecary, you could help the little girl out of the forest. Just saying. Sub in the chat, Al's damage sprite is also really cute, even if she magically conjures a nose plaster. Amethyst Leslie, I mean you're like 4. Okay, let's do this. It's a Puyo! Baby Owl uses hot. I think I might die. No! I might die to a Puyo. Or not. Okay, I've survived. Okay. So, Al is not doing well, so she might have to eat. Sabine, Pink Sheep is here. Hi, Pink Sheep. Sabi in the chat, since there's a forest with Puyo, I feel inclined to mention that in the PC version of Madou Monogatari 3, when you kill Puyo, they deflate in a pool of... Yeah, I know. Why is I've seen it. Why is Madou Monogatari for the... Like, why is the PC 98 version of 1, 2, 3 like that? I don't understand. AFK, I know in most Madou games it's better to use ice on Puyo. I'll try to remember that. But isn't that just for red Puyo? Oh well, whatever. I hope I run into a fairy soon. No, you are not a fairy. Oh! And so dies the owl! Pink Sheep in the chat. 0 out of 10, no decapitated Shazo. And Mrs. Leslie, it's just randomly gory, I don't know. It is, I don't know. Sub in the chat for marketing purposes. Okay, let's do this. So basically you can defeat Nazgrave only if Nazgrave attacks self. But I will keep trying this because it gives points. So. Please attack yourself. Kindly. Kindly attack yourself. Did not attack self. That also works. Sab in the chat, and YouTube ate my comment again. I see them on my end, but milk. You need to like phrase it differently, then it will go through. AFK, I know this applies to Tower of the Magician, which freezes them solid. That's fair. Sab in the chat, messed with the settings on my end, maybe YouTube will stop being so hungry. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, okay. I might have to escape from Nazgrave because unlike so basically with Nazgrave you have to be happy. Not happy, lucky. What am I saying? And my brain today is mush. I should drink some water. Mrs. Leslie, okay, maybe Nazgrave is just too strong for us. Nazgrave needs to attack itself by accident in the first round in order to be defeated. Sabi, I got the first one about Game Gear through. The second one was just a follow-up about MM123's edginess. Honestly, MM123 is extremely edgy. Time to kill Puyo! Lydia's shop is here. Would you like to visit it? Yes. I buy some hermit's wine. She pays with berries. She pays with berries. Al uses berries as currency. Okay, so Al is allowed to drink, but she's not allowed to use money. She pays in berries. Sub in the chat, knowing that one fact about MM3 PC98 though makes it really funny when people try to insist that the PC98 port was the original version of the franchise. Yeah, I know, it's like, why is it so edgy? Fuba Cats in the chat, Bug Fables? This is Leslie, sure game, sure. Pink Sheep. Pink Sheep, has anyone seen that Madou Monogatari TAS where I'll just spam Storm and occasionally uses fire? I have not. And Mrs. Leslie, I know in the SNES game, Al's currency was cookies. I know, because I have that game. I own a physical copy of it. AFK, Al, playing with food stuff in childhood. I mean, clearly, but like, she's drinking alcohol. I'm so worried about her. No, I don't trust you. But I trust you. Fubaketsu, you can sort of drink booze and Bug Fables, and you can also pay in berries. That's fair. It dodged. Okay, never mind. Let's try this again. Yeah, it doesn't work much better. Cold doesn't work much better than hot. I'm sorry. Your hypothesis was incorrect. I'll keep using hot. Hot and cold are like... Why did they name the spells that? Sub in the chat, someone is being bothersome to little Al and she just puts a bunch of berries in their hands and tells them to go away, because sometimes kids are rude like that. But it's really amusing to my dad brain. AFK, she's a really small. Cat Collate, at least with Ruler you knew she was an adult, but this is hilarious. I know it is. Pink Sheep, I'll share the link in the Discord. Go ahead. Please do. Sabi in the chat, I think what she's doing is like using hot and cold water. Well, according to Shin Madou, which is a line I should never say honestly, hot and cold are spells, but they are like really weird spells. Really weak spells. Like extremely weak spells. They really only like heat up the air a little bit. Oh, there's a magic circle? Sub in the chat, according to Shin Madou, shudders. I mean, fair. There's a magic circle here, would you want to... Oh god, everything is like, it's like, the entire game is written differently from how the others are written, because the others are written in like full sentences. This is, okay, I'll try to translate how this is. Ah, magic circle. Wanna write it? Nope. Yay! That's how this is written. So Baby Owl, it's all Baby Owl. We're in Baby Owl land all the way. Which makes Fiend Empire even more hilarious, because why Fiend Empire? So I'm noting the teleport. Sabi in the chat, what I've heard about this game is that Al does not actually have magic yet at all. And she's using buckets of water instead or something. That there's no indication of that here at all. Honestly, there is no indication that this is not magic here. This is treated as magic. In fact, it even calls it... Look at that. It even says magic here. It even says magic here. This is magic. I'm sorry. I don't know where you heard that. Sabi in the chat, that is really dang cute. Someone should give the smaller pet. Fubakatsu, wee, adventure is lost. Sabi in the chat, if I had to guess at a legit source, maybe the manual for the game would say something about it? Don't know. Well, I will choose to say that it's magic until proven otherwise. No. AFK has the manuals. Time to... Why do you have... Do you have a physical copy of this game? Because if yes, give it to me. You want to give it to me. You want to give the physical copy to me. You want to give it to me. You want to give... Please, I need physical copies of this. I'll give it a try. I defeated him! Calculate, uh-oh, run, and then he will rob you. I mean, I might. 8K, it's a modern PC reprint. I don't care, I want it. I want it so badly. You have Ultimate Collection Volume 1. I want it so badly. I want it so badly, ah. But yes, please check it. That would be helpful. Time to murder some Puyo. Leveled up. I should check the rest of the floor. There's a box here. There's a box here. Open it. There were 80 berries in the box. Yay, yay. Let me note the 80 berry box on my map. AFK, the manual has a spell list and ruler's arts list too. That makes sense. Sub in the chat, also being outside in these games is mentally terrifying. There's just like a pitch black sky. I think MSX2 version of 123 is worse because there's also no floor in those, but it's just a lot visually to me. That's fair. So let's do this. How to murder Puyo. I'll go to Lydia's Weezer. Weezer? I'll go to Lydia's shop. I'm sorry, my brain is not worky-work. Oh, okay, that's how you die. This is how Al Nacha dies. Not with a bang, but with an eggplant. AFK, please scan this. I want visual proof. I want visual proof. AFK, please scan this. I need our visual proof. Anyway, let's take and kill some Puyo. Wow, now I'm dying to Puyo. This game likes me less and less with every time I die. AFK, alright, let me set a snippet of the PDF. Yes, please do so. Oh, I should have healed. That was my mistake. Look, I'm really... AFK, are you gonna send it to me on are you gonna send it to me on Twitter? Because then I'm gonna check right here. Okay, I need to heal. Sub in the chat, these games are hard. No, I'm just not entirely awake today. That's all that's happening. This is not hard. My brain is kind of like mush today. Sub in the chat, I suggest safe scamming like in Chazel's story. I mean, that's fair, but see, I have a pride. And not the kind of pride that a lion has. Though that might also be a good kind of pride. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these. So this is better. Okay, Kate just sent it. So let me see. Let me put it on screen. So here we go. Let me just get this all the way down. Okay. So let me read. Oh, but it still says it's a spell. It says it is a spell. It says a self-defense spell pours scalding water over the opponent. Cold. A self-defense spell. Pours freezing water over the opponent. So basically, yeah, they are spells, but the spells just pour water. But it says they're self-defense spells, so I guess they're probably like something that like children learn in order to protect them from predators. That's how it reads. It reads, yeah. Yeah, it reads like this is like something children learn to protect themselves from predators. It is water, yes, it is water, but it's also a spell. And Mrs. Leslie, they're just water spells? Yeah, they're just water spells. So basically what this is, yeah. Al is like using baby's first spells. Fubakatsu, oh, intriguing, I'll keep this in mind for things. Good. But yeah, it's baby's first spells from what I'm getting. AFK in the chat, water and water and water. Okay, that's that. Let's continue. Sorry that I'm a little out of it today. I should probably eat something maybe to get my blood sugar up. Oh, I should... Oh, what the hell am I doing? Let me close this. There we go. No. What? No! No! How to get murdered by Puyo? Okay. Sub in the chat, this is a lot less frustrating for me. That's pretty neat and a lot less frustrating for me for personal petty reasons. Less frustrating than Al just had no magic at all. Yeah, it makes no sense, honestly, because it's canonical that Al has, like, incredibly strong internal magic. That wouldn't be the case if she got her magic out of nowhere. Sub in the chat after all this time. Is it Nanny that needs the Snickers? Yeah, I think Nanny needs the Snickers now. Where did I put the Snickers? Where did I put the Snickers? Ah, they're over there. Just let me grab them real quick. X-Kara is here. Hi there. Nothing happened. I died. I was murdered by Puyo a couple of times. I'm getting to a decent level soon enough. I just need to actually focus on what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Catcolate, Amity had fire magic as a child, didn't she? We don't know. If you're talking about 7, 7 is not time travel. What happens in 7 is not time travel. In fact, it's pretty heavily implied that 7's transformation magic is not representing like the past or present or the future, but it's representing their ideals of themselves, like how they imagine themselves as children, like how they remember themselves in the idealized mind as children, and how they would want to be as adults, which is varying when you get to Klug, but yeah. Catcolate, no, it was a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I really need to eat. Oh, god damn it! We were so far already, and I need to eat something. I can't focus. I keep dying. Little Red Arling Hood. Ocean in the chat, why are you playing a horror game? Why are you saying this is a horror game? Sabi in the chat, there's a lot of reasons to worry about Klug. That's fair. Randy in the chat, it's just a horror game for the enemies. Hey Randy, would you join me in voice chat? I need somebody to remind me to heal so I don't keep dying. My brain is mush. And Mrs. Lies in the chat, can you pass some Snickers across the Atlantic? Here you go. Right in the chat. Sure, give me like a few minutes. Good. Very good. Love you, honey. Mwah. It's kind of hilarious that Rulu can like heal herself from the very beginning of the game, while Al can't and needs to eat food. Also, Randy, I love you. Please be. I'm glad that you're joining. Sabi in the chat, how tired is Sabi? Checks the YouTube video progress bar to see how far into the game we are. Yeah, we don't have invented time traveling YouTube videos yet, sorry. There we go. And she leveled up, good. Why did I not open the box? Okay, time to buy more food. I will need a lot of food, so I will buy a lot of food. Also, let me just save. For the first time in this game. Let's do this. Save! I'll 98. There we go. I saved. And we're getting, all game. There we go. So, we have save. We have a save game now. Wonderful. Lydia's shop. So, I'm buying one of these. And then I'm buying as much of these as I can. Excalibur and as also this grindy. I missed those 2 streams. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just Al starts out with only like really weak spells in the beginning. So she's like extra like disadvantaged. Sabi, S is fairly grindy, is not. Okay, yeah, to be fair, with R, it's like, Rulu is overpowered. Like, incredibly overpowered. Rulu just destroys everything. Oh, Nasgrave attacked himself, wonderful. AFK, I wonder if Al mispronounces things in ARS. I know she gets some words wrong in Madou 1. She probably does. That's what I'm guessing. There we go. There's another nice grave. There we go. We've leveled up to a nice level. I'm saving again. So, come to me, Al98. What is happening here? I have a glitched Al save. What happened here? Why is the save glitched? Why is she level 290, 229? I wonder what I did wrong. Let me just see if the game loads properly. I mean, the game still works. It still works. Let me make a second disc just to be sure. I call this disc Baby. I don't know what is wrong with Al98. Let me save to Baby. And I broke the game! The game is broken. The game is broken. It's time to reload the game. Help. Also Randy is entering, so let's do this. So hi, Randy.
I can't believe you broke the game, Lydia. You had already gotten to level 229. I responded with chance to just breeze through, like in Rulu's story. I blame all the Puyos that you killed. They probably took revenge upon you. Marl took revenge upon you.
Let me just get like the stream out to you so you can like watch. Hang on.
Sure.
I broke it. Everything is broken, John. Everything.
Yeah, clearly.
What happened here? Anyway, let's reload the game. Catcolate wants me to open the save. Yeah, I will open the save and we'll see what that does.
Oh, I see. You want to break it even more. That's a good idea.
I don't even know what happened here! Savvy in the chat, all surrounded by glitches.
This is advanced magic, actually.
Yeah, I don't know what's... Everything goes wrong today. So we're loading Al98. Oh wait, but first I need to open... I don't know what I did to make this, like, broke so badly. So, okay, let's try to load the game. Let's see what happens if we do this. What happens if we load this? How to break game. It doesn't recognize the game disc anymore when you do this. You can't load it. You can't load it. It just... You can't load it. The game just dies. Yeah, okay, I think we need to delete Al98. I'm giving up on Al98. We're using Baby 98 now. I don't know how I broke that floppy. But that floppy is a lost cause. Alpha does glitch tech moments.
Very
Cool in the chat. Learning with Pippi AU. I love how the game just... I don't know, I don't love it. This happens when I save, you know? Xcower Al98 had a level 3 save file though. Not anymore. So this is what happens when Nanny tries to save. That's what we've learned today. Anyway, again, today is my first day running an errand. We're trying this again, but I'm reading this. Because Randy wasn't there, and some people weren't there earlier. My grandma lives on the other side of the forest, and I'm going to bring her something. Usually Mom was always with me, but today I'll just have to stay on the path. Huh? Go! Huh? What is this? I wonder how many man-hours went into animating the school.
Too many.
Too many. Oh, wait! Wait! That hurts! Huh? That's weird. How far did I run? Oh, now I'm a little sad. Ah! Wait, I'm in the middle of an errand. I have no time to get lost in the forest, but when I look around myself, I have no idea where I am. I really am lost. Mommy! Sabit in the chat, maybe Kabi just ran off to perform a dance to someone new that day. Anyway, so
I didn't know her backstory was being Little Red Riding Hood. But
I know!
It makes sense with her image now.
I know. So, let me just... It's amazing. It's literally just Little Red Riding Hood. Anyway, let me try to save. And see if this game actually can save or if we have a big issue.
I hope one of the monsters is a wolf.
I hope so too. Okay. We're saving. We have saved. I'm opening game. And let's try to load the save game and see if it actually loads properly.
Nope.
Something is clearly wrong.
This reminds me the first day that you played Shazos story. Someone in the chat said that they didn't even use this system like to save. They used a save state, and that they didn't even know that saving like this was possible in the virtual machine, no, the emulator. So I suppose you have to learn how to do that.
The thing is, I need to use a different version of this emulator to make this work. To make this work.
Well, that is a problem.
I need to know which version of Neko Project I need for this. So, Sabi, which version of Neko Project are you using? Like, could you give me maybe your version? Yes, please send me your version of Neko Project. We cannot play like this. Hey, Benny, is that you? Behold, this game is broken. This is what happens when you save. This is a very old game, and when I try to save, this happens.
Okay.
So yeah, now we need a different emulator, one with save states, else this won't work. Coco in the chat, oh damn, what happened here? Well, we just learned that my copy of ARS can't properly save to disk for some reason. I have no idea why. The game just dies, which is not very promising for the rest of this game. Anyway.
Al doesn't want to save herself in a forest because then she can always load into like the forest and be lost. So she rejects the reality
and substitutes her own, the one where she's like, she substitutes the reality where she is impossibly strong. Anyway, yeah, I'm waiting for Sabi to give me her version of. Wait. Sabi is a she, right? I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Sabi, I forget what you are. I'm so sorry. But I'm waiting for Sabi's version of Neko Project.
However, we never had this issue in the entire run of both other games.
True. I never had this issue on the... Like, yeah, and as it worked perfectly. Saving worked perfectly in those. Anyway, I'm using, Sabi's version of Neko Project now. I hope that works. Okay, Sabi is a she. Very good. So let me just download this version of Neko Project. Come on, download Neko Project. We need you. Somehow nothing wants to work today. Sabi in the chat, in the Discord chat, my save states might still be on this, but don't worry about it. You want the one that doesn't have x64 on it. Okay, so let's do this. I am going into my usual folder. And I'm saving this. And I'm unzipping it. So this looks promising. Let me open it. Hey, it even recognizes it. That's good. Oh, but the window is not the correct size anymore, so I will have to resize that. Hang on. I'm so sorry that this is like such a train wreck so far. I promise that was not... You know why this happened? You know why this happened? Because we didn't have the protection of Our Lady of Perpetual Fun. There, here she is now.
Didn't I say she was the one that actually caused that? No,
she did not cause this. She would never. She's too good. X-Cow in the chat. Al is a pretty realistic 4-year-old. They are always easily disinterested in reality. Yeah, we'd forgotten about her, and this was her punishment. So, let's see. Can we do stat? Yes, we have save states now, everybody. We have save states now. This should make it easier. Anyway.
Do you know how to use them?
Yes, okay. There's literally just like a little load and save thing.
Sure.
Anyway, we'll have to open the games. So, demo disc time. And you know, because I love you so much, I'll let you all watch the great intro sequence again, because it's great. And Mrs. Leslie, can our Lady of Perpetual Fun protect us from random glitches though? I do think so. Oh god, the sound is a lot better now. This version of the emulator is a lot better. Does that mean we won't have any weird noises anymore? Xcower, you can always use your existing save disks. I can. But not for A. Sub in the chat, the voice sampling is way better than this. Yeah, this emulator is way better. This is good. This is nice. We have safe states now. Everything is going to work. And Mrs. Leslie, it's so crisp now. I know. Now I'm sorry for Ruler and Shazo for not giving them proper voice sampling. And putting on a scented candle. Sub in the chat, everything is going to work. The stream immediately quits on me. Pogo, I love the part with Carbuncle in the intro, it's so cute. Everything about this intro is so cute. I love it. Ah! Here we go. Wow! I can understand her voice now. Wendy, did you hear this?
Yeah, I did.
So, okay, let's load. I don't know why only A has that saving issue, though. It's so weird. So, okay. We can just play now, and I can do this, look. Oh wait, what did I just do? I made it smaller. I need to make it bigger again.
Smaller.
What? Yeah. Let me make it bigger again. So what I do now is, look, I can save. Save 0. Load 0. Wait, no, if I need to check if it even works. Save 0. And now if I load 0, it works! Here we go. The problem is, okay, but just because we need to hear it with these beautiful voice clips, I'm still going to do a save for once. No, just a single save. Just a single save with Baby 98. And now we need to reload the game again because it's glitched again. But we heard the sound, and that's what counts. That's what's important. Anyway, let's put in the demo disc again.
God damn it.
This was a bad decision on my part. So yeah, Baby 98 is broken as well. Good to know. So let's just do this now. Oh god, the music is way better. X-Cower. Oh man, all the discs are bugged. Not all of them, just the ones that had Al's save files on them. Okay. We can do this.
Yeah, there you go. Good.
No, we're not doing this. Oh wait, what am I doing? God, the samples are so much better now. This is what we need here. Endless food.
Speaking of which, didn't Arl say, like, in the story that she was going to take something to her mother?
Yes,
or, like, to her grandma?
To her grandma, yes. We have in our items...
What?
Grandma's medicine.
Oh, okay, so we have to keep this item until the end of the game, or we lose.
Probably, yes, I think so. No. The thing is, you can defeat Nasgrave at this point in the game, but only if Nasgrave accidentally attacks itself.
Double attack.
I was just looking at the chat. No! 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 Ah! I'm just gonna kill Puyo now. I'm on a revenge. I'm out for blood. I want their green Puyo blood. Cool in the chat. That time Jimmy defeated his nanobots with having them calculate pi. X-Cow, try using cold on the Puyo. No, I tried that. It's not bad. It's not doing any better. It's literally the same. The green Puyo doesn't have any. Randy, there's a bot. A really terrible bot too. Thank you, Randy. You're wonderful. So. No, I'm not fighting you. Go away. I hate you. You're terrible, and you probably smell like feet. Yes, I'm agitated. I'm very sorry.
Yep.
No! 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 Oh, she's still alive. And she leveled up. Good.
Level up.
You know what we do now? Stat. Save. There we go. Done. And now I'm buying my endless food!
All the food.
All of the food. Oh, I'm full. Okay, here we go. So now I save again. Save! There we go. Cog in the chat. Why does this keep happening? Because my life hates me. But now we'll finally make it to the next floor. We'll finally see what floor 2 looks like. After all this time. After all this toil and trouble. Amethyst Leslie. Ah yes, buy the food with the food. She doesn't want to eat the berries for some reason. She only eats her curry stuff. Because she is Al. Al Nacha only eats curry related. I don't know, food. You know what? Screw you!
There you go.
There we
That
go.
was easy.
So I heard that like a Nask Grave is actually based on one of the compile employees, Yonamitsu, the one who actually came up with the idea for Madou, Monogatari and Puyo Puyo. You know what we do now? Load! There we go. She leveled up, and you know what we do here? Save. Actually, that's the shortcut for saving or whatever. Hi, Bedford. Randy, read some chat notes, please. Please.
Let's see. So I'll be saying, to be honest, I was taught to never just eat the berries off of the bushes. Well, she's not off of the bushes in this case. She is buying from, hopefully, a reliable source.
She gets them from the anime she defeated. It's her currency. So maybe she should not eat those.
Sub is also saying that they haven't found any shortcuts themselves, herself. So you have to tell her if you do.
It's fine, I can do this.
Just start matching buttons randomly.
Ah! There we go! Yes! Next floor! Finally! There we are! This is the Lost Forest 2. We have finally reached the sequel.
Oh, you went there pretty fast.
No, I did not. This was not fast, this was sad.
For this run? Yes, it was.
Okay. Thank you for being supportive. But this was still pathetic. Let's continue.
You might be counting everything. No, I'm just counting this recent time that started. It might even be that the monsters here are stronger. Well, oh no, actually they're the same. Okay. Penguin.
Oh god, the title of the enemy. This enemy is called Flightless Bird. I mean, it is a flightless bird, I'll give them that, but oh god.
It didn't even need the iron chain with the ball. Well, it's a penguin.
They wanted to make it extra clear that it can't fly. Okay, let's try this. Cold? No, not cold. We probably should not be using cold on the penguin.
If the ball and chain is excessive, yes, exactly. I don't think it would fly anyway.
Amethyst, why does it need the chain? I don't know. Sabi just had any space where the penguin appeared.
What kind of creature just naturally spawns like an iron ball?
I have no idea. Also, Randy, you're about to love this.
Yeah?
There is a fairy in a cage here.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, do we get to see it?
Wait. I didn't save yet, but like... Wait, I can save. Let me save. Save? So here. Hey, what are you doing here? The fairy Pris. Please help me. What will you do? Help her. Let her be. Help her.
I imagine that being written as be an ass and leave.
Here you go.
Oh, it's like a little elf, actually.
It is.
Oh, thank you so much. You saved me.
Yeah, that sound was exactly what it was.
Okay.
Old
God.
bear.
And now there, I get it.
What are you doing with my pet? Owl bear has appeared. He seems extremely strong. I should not have saved. Fuck!
He gets the first track as well.
What? You should not. Why did you tell me to save? I should not have saved. Oh, his attacks don't do that much. Good.
Oh, I thought you were going to heal there.
Okay, now. No, what the dot? What is this? This is bullshit. Okay, I need to heal. No, stop! No, stop! Bad! You're terrible, I hate you! I think I might do this.
Apparently wasn't made to be like an offensive threat. He's just taking a lot of hits though.
Yeah, but even so, it's terrible. No! This is bullshit. Wait. Let me load. I leave her. No, don't do that! I can't leave her. I need to defeat the old bear. This is my only choice.
I'll go for it then. You weren't doing bad last time though, and don't know how much damage it was causing.
The main problem is that you can't use Diacute. And that he can attack 3 times in a row, like a total tool.
It's okay, Sabi, we make up for the difference later. What was Link doing here? Well, he was stuck in a cage and this owlbear really wanted him as a pet, and that's slavery, so he said no.
The fairy could be fighting too, you know? Could he stop? I fucking hate this bear! I'm sorry! This is absolute bullshit though.
I remember when I said I think this was too fast. We are level what, 3?
Honestly, attacking 3 times in a row is absolute bullshit. Why is this the hardest of the games? Why is this the hardest? You know what? Screw it. I'm just doing this again.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
You know what? We're just murdering Puyo now until we are invincible.
I'll take care to heal.
I will.
Every time, because the beginning is rough. We will also attack twice, actually.
Yeah, sometimes, but not 3 times. Sub in the chat, I wound up keeping a minimum of 3 save states. I hate this. I just wanted to save a fairy! You know, this is what it is like to be a little child. You die to Puyo.
Yeah, this is truly a ruthless world.
It is a ruthless world where you die to Puyo. My keyboard is going to not survive this game. I swear I did not have this much trouble with the other 2 games. Sub in the chat, I wonder if this game counts as the Nintendo Heart quote. No, not quite. It's still playable, that's the difference. If you're Nintendo Heart, then good luck leaving the first level. Ever.
Yeah, this needs a lot to go into Nintendo Heart. This is way... No, this is totally manageable.
This is manageable,
Especially
yes.
due to the fact that you can over-level. That's always like a deal breaker for
Nintendo. Okay, now what I do now is save 0, save 1, save 2, save 3, save 4. There. I am invincible. And you know what we do? We do this. It's nothing more ridiculous than being killed by Green Puyo. Here lies Alnacha, killed by Green Puyo. You know what would be hilarious? Like, if there one day, like, Ecolo just decides to show everybody alternate timelines. and he shows Al, like, everybody, like, there's like 20 different timelines where Al doesn't exist because she died to a green Puyo that day. And she's just like, stop, this is embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing, it's kind of horrifying.
I mean, it is horrifying too. It can be, can't it be both?
I don't know, let's say that someone does present like a list of several times in your life where you actually died, or you could have died but didn't. I guess that would be embarrassing because you don't feel like you had ever had to go through, but if you knew like alternative realities existed, that would be kind of horrifying, or that would lean towards horrifying, I think.
Let me just save, and save, and save, and save, and save. There we go. And this is Leslie. X is also watching and cringing. Sub in the chat, poor Al. Colin Joe, whip Puyo Al Nacho whenever she dies to run. Whippin' Puyo Al Nacho! Wait, I have bot. And this is Leslie. If Maguro is playing this, he's also just safe stating like mad. No, he's like speedrunning it without any saves. Probably. I really don't know if my performance is so bad because I'm just tired today. Or because this is a hard game. Because the other two weren't like this. And you're supposed to play this one first. So I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? Who made this? Sabi in the chat, if Maguro did that, I would have to toss him into the ocean. Sabi in the chat, he may be one of my favorite boys, but I would have to toss him into the ocean. It's legit a hard game, I promise. Amethyst in the chat, maybe you're just really unlucky. What do you think, Randy?
Not sure.
Are you also tired?
No. No.
I just died to the flightless bird.
Can't believe I died to something that can't even fly.
Yes, how dare it.
Yeah, I'm going to say you were just unlucky.
Yeah. Okay, it really wants to fight me, okay. We were on the second floor, and then the flightless bird happened.
The solution is just murdering more. Also heal. Oh, damn.
Yeah, you're right, I should heal.
Okay.
God, why is this game like this? I'm just gonna kill some Puyo. There we go. More saving, more saving, more saving. Save.
Yeah.
Save. 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 There we go. I'm just saving in all the save stats now.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of having multiple save states?
No, it does not.
So why are you doing it?
I am doing it because I'm very frustrated and I want to get off this floor. It just feels like a curse. So, next floor. I am saving! Save? Save. 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 5 save states. Now I can't override it with anything. Wait, that actually hurts it? Okay. I guess these two spells are literally just the same. Yeah, those two spells have barely any...
Oh, hey, Sukito's.
Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? God damn it, I can't escape you. Sukitodara appeared. He is a worthy opponent.
You better get ready for some dancing.
I hate it. Sukitodara looks pained. AFK, oh god, it's him, the dancing fish. Sukitodara danced the strange dance. Wow, what was that voice?
That was a lot of experience.
It
Yeah,
was.
Yes.
Sabi, he is not a worthy opponent. I refuse, reject him, not in this art style. Oceano, finally a worthy opponent. A battle will be legendary. Ah, it's the... Why did Flightless Bird never come back, I wonder?
Well, I couldn't fly his way to the other game.
That is fair. Yeah, those two spells are just identical. There's a box. I open box. There is... Oh, I got the compass. Great. Let me use it. Good. Let me just draw the map. But yeah, I hate that Sukitodara is that he is in this game like this.
Justice.
Yes. His existence has been rejected. One more god rejected. So, box. Compass. And now, we start safe spamming again. I call it safe spamming instead of safe scamming because I'm spamming saves. There we go. Better. Mrs. Leslie, they've already got okay, but Flightless Bird is chained. If anything, they peaked. Fubakatsu, why are Flightless Bird and Sukatotoro alive on the same floor? Oh, that's a good question! That is a good question! Sukatotoro should have been eaten by Flightless Bird. Sabi, I think there's some mild elemental stuff, but nothing really huge, possibly only existing in my head via preconceived notions. I usually, there are differences between the spells, but like with these two, hot and cold, there's nothing. They are redundant. Why does this bird have such a cute voice?
Nice.
There's a fairy in a cage.
If you save here, the saving one of the save states reviews.
Yeah, okay, I'm saving in the last one for this. Let's see if we can defeat it. Let's try this. But it missed! What is this? Why is this? Could he stop? I hate this bear.
Yeah, that's good.
I hate this bear. Sub in the chat, here's a bread and deserves solid diacuting the first chance available. Unfortunately, that changes chances after this. Yes. I will murder him. Oh! Oh, he said, yeah! I will remember that!
Rip.
Bleh! Well, I'll forget about you. I've leveled up. Hmm?
Wow, Arl was already sassy at 4 years old.
As I checked, I noticed that my pocket is kind of wet. No! Oh no! That's so sad! Oh no! Because that old bear attacked me, the bottle popped off from Grandma's medicine! It's broken! The medicine inside has spilled out. There's only 2 to 3 drops left. This reminds me of Sixth Secret. AFK, the old bear broke the bottle, he did. Oh no! Excuse me? Is this because you helped me? No, don't worry about it. You didn't do anything. It was all that mean old bear. I'm really so sorry. Let me give you something for compensation. But what will we do? I don't know how to fix Grandma's medicine. Sub in the chat, time to commit a bit more murder. Fair. So the fairy didn't say anything? Let me just draw the map. I hate this old bear. I hate this old bear. I hate this old bear. He's a terrible person. Anyway, let's save. 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 AFK, I guess you gotta follow the fairy. Probably, but I don't know where she went. I'll just explore everything as always. This is what Al feels like right now, this expression. This is actually like coherent feeling.
Also, are you saying that we might have to go back to the Trent?
Oh, I need to go back to the Trent. Okay. But there's a Sukatodora.
There it is.
Goodbye, Sukatodora. Oh, I already used that one. Okay. Ah, yeah, I will have to go back to the Trent. There's like nothing else here. Fubakatsu, alright, I think I'm gonna go now, gotta sleep. Bye, Fubakatsu, sorry for the terrible performance in my end. Sabi, also this game has kind of a dumb mechanic that is not intuitive, but I don't think it's time yet. Oh dear, oh dear. Fubakatsu, good morning. Sukatodora's yelp will haunt my dreams. Good night. The flightless bird confuses the hell out of me. Why is he here? Or it, or she, or they? I don't know what they identify as. Why are they here? What is their story?
Maybe everyone that's appeared so far has gotten lost in the forest in the first place.
Oh,
Except
dear.
the owlbear, because that's his home, I guess.
Oh, everybody got here because Owlbear was terrible. That's my headcanon. There. Puyo defeated. Sabi, should I just go ahead and say it? Yes, please say it.
Also, given Arl's origins, I'm surprised that they didn't ever depict her. Did they pick her with a hood?
I know! Well, there is a hood there, but like, she isn't wearing it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wish she was wearing it up, but...
Oh, that would be so cute. But yeah, this is like clearly like Al staring his Little Red Riding Hood. I'm pretty sure there's actually a Little Red Riding Hood parody on one of the drama CDs too. I need to listen to that. But I don't think it's Al in that. I think it's somebody else in that.
Is it Amity because she has a big red hat?
I will have to check. So, old man. Ho ho ho. I see you've come to visit me. Now, what medicine do you wish for? The one against stomachache. Really? That's all her grandma has, is stomachache? Stomachache. Well, first we will have to gather some ingredients. Would you do that for me? Yeah! Ho ho ho! Now then listen to me. And remember this. We need a silver apple. Let me write it down. Do you really need stomachache medicine to have silver apples in it? a cold pumpkin. Wait, is it Saboten? Is Saboten? Wait, I think... No, Kabocha is pumpkin. Saboten, what is Saboten again? Let me check. Sorry, I forgot what that word is. Cactus! Why do you want the kid to pick up a cactus? A cold cactus? What kind of medicine is this? And finally, a burning rose. Can you remember that? A silver apple, a cold cactus, and a burning rose.
Okay.
I am very confused about this man's practices. AFK cactus. Yes, cactus. Sabi in the chat. Basically, you start having to go and look at every single bush, not around into them, look at them. So spinning around basically to find spots the fairy can let you through, so you can explore the rest of the maps. These passages are never marked, so hand-done map is probably good. Okay, good. Good that I have my map. It's kind of fun to me, kind of tedious, and really not apparent, presumably just if you can't read, but wondering why burning roses feel like a recurring thing in media. AFK must be some kind of wonder medicine if you need those kinds of ingredients. Okay, so I have written down the ingredients. Yep. Well then, gather those 3 ingredients and come back to me. Oh! The fairy win! The fairy win.
Are you the one who helped Bliss? Huh? Who are you? I'm Rin. I'm here in order to give you something for thanks in her stead. You're looking for something, right? I'll help you.
You have learned the spell Diacute with the help of the fairy win.
Ooh.
Good. Yes, I know how Diacute works. This is going to be good. Oh, but also Win will from now on be telling you the shortcuts that the fairies used. They are hidden in all kinds of places.
Okay, so even with the explanation, they don't say you have to like bump into stuff.
Yeah. It's bush time. It's bush time. And I have Diacute, so I'm happy. Diacute is going to make this a lot less annoying. Oh, I should save. Save.
Yeah, you
Save.
can save.
Save. Ah, finally, we're making progress. This took a while. Sabi in the chat, how does that translate to look at every bush? I guess they assumed people would realize.
Oh, Rin. Hey, there's a shortcut here. What?
Oh, there it is.
What do you want to do?
Ignore it. Go through. Go through.
Go through.
Ah, we got through. We got through.
So okay, this is like fairy shortcut.
This is the worst possible implementation of this, especially in a game that already has rules like little crawling through holes thing.
I mean, yes, that's true. Oh, Fairy Lydia.
There's a lot of them.
No. You don't need to say anything. I know everything already.
Oh god. She's the evil one.
Thanks to the Fairy Lydia's help, you learned the spell Bio Hee Hee Hee. If you cast the spell, the damage you take from your opponent will be lessened.
Will be what?
It will be lessened.
Okay. That's a protection spell. That's actually good.
Sabi, I did not realize that the hair colors changed, and I did not realize that these were different fairies. Oceano Bio Hihihi? Yep. It's a protection spell, but technically it makes the opponent weaker so you don't take as much damage. Oh, Sabi in the chat, I have no memory at all. No, you're fine, Sabi. Lynn says, yeah, let's go through. So there has to be more here.
Ooh, what is that?
The box, we already opened that one.
Okay.
Oh, we already used that one.
Hey, there's a shortcut here. Do you want to go through?
Yes. There we go. Let me just mark that on the map. Oh, god damn it, I marked that on the wrong map. Here, this is the map that we need. Cog in the chat, I didn't realize they were different either. Mammoth salts, Bayou Hihihi. Yes, it is Bayou Hihihi. I need to note here. There we go. No, I'm not going back yet. Sabi is getting sleepy, but we're still here. We're still fighting. We're still trying to save this little girl from certain doom. Sabi, stay with us. You can do it. So basically, Al is learning like really powerful magic from these damn fairies. Well,
This is how she learned everything.
Well, she did know the self-defense spells to begin with. So it's not like she learned everything from them, but like, hot and cold are pretty useless, let's be honest. Hot and cold are pretty useless spells.
We shall learn better stuff eventually.
Sabi in the chat, I can probably hang in there as long as I stay sitting up. It's fine. Sabi, yeah, that still bugs me. What bugs you? That the fairies just give her like really powerful magic? Also, why is Lynn the one who is like with us when the one that we saved was Pliss? Pliss should be the one guiding us. When found another one. Sabi, also her learning every spell here and then forgetting it all from Madou 1. They should have just not have her learn every single spell, honestly. But yeah, the Madou continuity is weird and wild. Oh! I got a magic stick.
Oh, that's a stick.
Let me just note this on the map. Actually, let me check the good old, you know what I mean.
I know that Roxas is going to be so jealous.
And what I mean is I wanna like, check the items, the item thing.
What? The items that the Trent wanted? I know those
No,
ones.
no. That the item list. I wanna know what this one does.
Oh, okay, I see.
For I do not have a manual. Okay, here we have an item list. Let me see if I can find that weird stuff. Oh, there's the silver apple. But I'm not checking it, where it is or anything. I'm just looking
Good.
up, where is that stuff? Why? Oh yeah,
Also, I just realized Arl has a lot of gold for a 4-year-old, but I guess she is doing the hunting herself, so...
she is. If you equip this,
Yes, Derek, she's got a stick. Now it's time to whack enemies with it. Come to think of it, did she ever use a staff in other games?
yeah, in some of the games she uses staffs, but it's very rare. Oh, okay, so basically, if I equip this staff, it's going to, like, basically sometimes heal all and sometimes give an extra attack.
Okay.
So I'm
It's
gonna
a-
equip it. That's useful.
It's kind of like the Dark Sword.
Yeah, kinda. Please be kind to me, it said.
The stick?
Yes. It's called...
okay.
It has a name. It's called Miho. Magic Wand
Oh.
Miho.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what AFK meant. It is the Magic King, you know.
AFK Magic Can Miho. Yep. Hi, Derek Calfan. Al got a stick, time to whack and smack enemies with it. Sabi, she's a kid. She'd be showing her spells off to every other kid, even every adult she can speak to. That's true. Anyway, let me mark that on the map. I'll note this as the Miho wand. This is the Miho wand. There. This is just a Puyo hunting ground. There's a box here. I open it. Oh, it's the warp. It's that warp item again. That's useful. I should probably place like the one next to the grandpa. The warp thing. But I'll do that later.
Arl already began mass genocide at age 4. Yeah, they begin them young these days. And you know who did it? It's because of Carbuncle.
It's all because of Carbuncle. Everything is because of Carbuncle. This entire game. Carbuncle causes
Satan
everything.
has had this plan all along.
Yes. This was Carbuncle's secret master plan. Corrupt the girl. Corrupt all the girls. But not Shazo. Shazo is not allowed.
I think he bought it to corrupt Rulu, which she just happened to have Carby. But in the case of Arl, I'll totally like imagine that if he found her to be like so similar to Lilith so early on, maybe he wanted her to actually develop her magical power. So throw Carby there, like make her follow it, get lost, and then keep observing just so she doesn't die. So he's always in the wings.
Well, he's doing really badly right now.
Well, we can't account for game overs also being storytelling parts.
I mean, fair. Sabi in the chat, Shazo was corrupted by Rune Lord. He's not left out. Shazo did not encounter Carbuncle. That's what I'm saying. Kyle fan in the chat, Carbuncle is like Flowey right now. Kill or be killed. Sabi, also if I suddenly stop saying anything, it's because I fell asleep. Be strong, Sabi! Mermaid Salts, Carbuncle was the reason everyone is so powerful, excluding Shazo. Shazo cannot get acute. If Shazo got acute, the world would implode.
I like to imagine Rulu was already kind of a powerhouse. It just added to her strength.
Yeah, Rulu was always overpowered. Sabi, also I missed a chunk of the convo just now, oh dear. Oh yeah, no, I need to save like this. If I save using the actual save feature, everything glitches and we die.
True.
Sabi in the chat, Shazo deserves a cute. That is very fair. So let's see where we can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Flightless bird, my beloved. You know, now I have dire cute, now I can murder. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. AFK, let him keep Tenori. Maybe he's secretly keeping Tenori so in his cave. Just saying. Calvin, actually thinking about uploading the whole Madou Monogatari OST on SoundCloud. You should. You should. Nope.
What good idea.
Nobody is going to hear it otherwise. We need to help it spread. It's good. Sabi in the chat, I'm still wondering about AISS and kind of dreading the idea that I will play that game and find nothing. I mean, regarding the idea of what I had found in AISS. What did you think you found in AISS? Oh, there it is. Let me note that. I love it when he attacks himself by accident. You know that penguin sounds kind of like Amity but softer? I just want to say that. Amity is a flightless bird, confirmed.
Yeah, she's from the family. But she's a rebel, that's why she's dressing in red, while the flightless birds are all blue.
It explains her wings!
Yeah.
So okay, here's a warp. I'll say this game at least has easier maps.
Wait, no, that can't be true.
What can't be true?
That owl is a flightless bird, because she
Only
talks
birds
to
can
people
talk
that
to-
aren't birds.
Only birds can talk to birds!
Oh, you caught on to that earlier than I thought you would. Congrats.
Yeah, it's surprising given how tired I am. Amethyst Leslie, the voice reminds me more of Modern Owl. Honestly? I don't think so. Sabi in the chat. The more I think about it, the less I remember. And I didn't take screenshots because I streamed the entire game on Discord to Pep and Poto, who have similarly bad memories. Which I love constant streaming, but I really hate the lack of evidence I have in regards to convos I have. Yep, that is a bit... That reminds me of a story from when I was a little younger. So, I don't know what happened there. Collective Mandela effect or something. But for a good while, when I was in my older teens, I was convinced that I had seen a safe image that looked like Kairi with black hair, aka Xion in Kingdom Hearts 2. And because at the time I was on the big Xion defense squad trip, because she really needed a defense squad at the time, people were being so mean about the character. I really insisted that I saw it, that it was real, because it proved that Xion was planned all along, and everybody who said she was a terrible retcon was wrong. So I was really convinced about this, and I told everyone, yes, I'm sure I saw it. But I had no evidence, and only later I realized that if this was true, somebody would have hacked it out of the game by now. But I was convinced at the time. I was absolutely convinced.
Because I had the final mix version of 2, and I had like this one moment where I thought, you know how they changed the, you certainly know, how they changed the image of the save file to like whatever character.
Yeah.
And I was absolutely sure I saw Shio at some point.
Yes!
I was also, I was convinced that she was there, and upon revisit, she definitely wasn't.
Yeah,
so
but
I
same!
still, to this day, like, wonder what the hell did I see?
Yeah, same!
Because it wasn't a trick of the light or change with my television.
So it wasn't
that
just
happened
me!
when I played Persona 3. That what caused me to think that Mitsuru's hair was glued, but that's a whole different story. That happened way later, so yeah, I feel like we had the same experience.
What happened there? But maybe it was a glitch. Maybe the game was glitched and sometimes just they portrayed that image as monochrome.
No, yeah, clearly it was Kairi's image if it was anything.
Yes.
It couldn't have been anything else.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it's...
maybe the game had like a glitch and sometimes portrayed that image as monochrome for some reason.
Yeah,
but
I feel... it doesn't feel satisfying, but I imagine this is just like another thing that's a Mandela effect.
Yes!
Because I don't think we're the only ones.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, other people have told me that too, but I thought maybe they were messing with me, but you would never mess with me, so... Maybe we
I remember being excited to replay the game specifically to show like a friend that happened, and I thought, wait, maybe it appeared here. I seem to remember it appeared right before you get into the world it never was.
Yes, that's what I always heard. What is happening?
Yeah, I did it, and it didn't ever happen. And I'm like, damn it.
What is happening? What is going on? This is creepy. Are we two actually from the Berenstein universe?
Perhaps, yeah.
we just never noticed that we swapped timelines somewhere along the line.
We never noticed because we never had the Berenstein Bears reading material.
Yes, we never had the Berenstein experience, so we never realized until now. Sabi, I've been there, though not with Xion. Calvin in chat. Alright, I'm gonna upload the Madou not get to a Mega Drive OST on SoundCloud. See you soon. See ya. AFK in the chat. Confusion. Okay, time to read this. Fairy Cure. She's really called Cure.
Hey, are you Al? Nice to meet you. My name is Cure. I don't know how much this will help you, but let me try to be of service to you as well.
With the help of Cure, I'll learn the spell Healing. I think that's very helpful. Thank you, Cure. With this spell, you can replenish your energy. Okay, so I'm noting Cure on the map. She comes back home and she's like, Mom, look what I learned! And it casts like the Dark Arts. Oh. AFK in the chat, Cure gives the healing spell. Ha! Yes, I know. It's very subtle.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell until it told me.
Let me just save. Save. AFK in the chat. What have you got there, Al? Dark magic. Oh no! Just Sabi in the chat, pre-cure. Let me just take off pre-cure. I was thinking of pre-cure as well. Let me just take this off. But yeah, I was thinking of pre-cure as well. Sabi, if I play RS and find Tenori So after all, everyone is going to hear about it, and I'll try to detail everything, take screenshots, and record. Thank you. You will be of great service. So. Honestly, I like this penguin's voice. It's really soothing. It sounds very chill. It's a very chill fella. But why is it called Flightless Bird? Does Al know how to say Flightless Bird, but not how to say penguin? So. Oh, I went past them. So. And now we go. Wait, what am I doing? The teleport is over there.
That's fine. You get the experience. It's a lot of flightless birds to kill.
Sub in the chat, my brain would be funny if Al called it a flighty bird. Aww.
But that doesn't work either because it can't flee because of that iron ball again. It prevents everything. I'm convinced that they're just stuck there, just waiting for Arl to pass and deliver them from this madness.
Lost Forest 3. Honestly, I want to find out how to ROM hack these games, so we can just ROM hack like versions for like Amity, Sig, and Rafina.
That would be fun to see.
Savi in the chat, 4-year-old logic, not developer logic. The twist is that Amity just gets lost in the hallways of the school. And her dungeon is just finding her way out of school. Because school is too big.
That will work actually.
Yeah, it might.
And obviously would place Accord as the villain.
Okay, yes, Accord is the final boss. Because Amity came to class too late.
Yeah, it's typical of her. The school becomes like a creature of chaos, and it's just like, you're late.
She's just like, because we all missed you so, you get to give a special lesson.
And then she just Accord attacks. Because she is like that, and I hate. Look, at least nobody sent Arlen to this. Oh no. Big Pecker. Right. Oh no!
Oh, these enemies are in Saturn Madou.
Yes, they are. Ah! Good, I parkoured the. It's over. You finished. You've parkoured your last parkour. AFK. Or maybe a mini-sode about Amity getting lost in that forest shortcuts to find Tama's egg. Actually, now that you say it, that was a Madou. That was kind of a Madou game, wasn't it? God, the novels would make great Madou games. Blade Beast attacks.
I found a huge bug. Hold on.
Yes, I think I noticed it too, the tornado. Blade Beast attacked. Okay, let's... Just to be sure, I'll use Diacute. There we go. Wow, was that really just a glitch? I thought that was just a tornado here, but no, there isn't. This was a glitch. Why is this game so glitched? Holy hell! What did the person who owned this floppy disk that this image was taken from do with it? There's a yo-yo-yo shop here. Do you want to visit it? Yes. God, you are such a demon. Well, I'm going to be needing this, so I'm buying it. And also this. And some more of this. She can heal herself now, she's happy. Sabi, Wind Weasel! It's not a Wind Weasel! Kamachi, it's not a Wind Weasel, it's a Blade Beast. Mrs. Leslie, good music time. All the music is good, I don't know what you're talking about. I would really love to. Is there an engine for making first-person dungeon crawler? Yeah, engine. How to...
Yeah, these kinds of games are older, and I imagine it's a kind of game that there would be an engine to do them easily.
That there should be, because it would be fun, then we could make our own Madou games with the new characters.
Yeah.
I need to try that sometime, because these games are short. They wouldn't take that long to make, I think. In comparison to other RPGs, I mean.
Oh, no, not at all.
Is this intentional? Is this supposed to be an animation? Did they just reuse the asset? Because it looks like a glitch, but it might be an intended animation. Blade Beast appeared. Okay. Sabi, yes, the weasel appears in a tornado. I thought this was a glitch. Okay.
Oh, I see.
AFK in the chat. I'm also certain a bunch of game engines and makers are capable of making games like this. Let me see if what it says.
In the meantime, I'll hop off for a while, but I'll be right back.
Okay, see ya back. In the meanwhile, first-person dungeon crawler in RPG Maker. I should not have my keyboard set to Japanese when I type this in. Oh, you would need... Oh, but plugins it works. Oh! Sabi, if you can make it an RPG Maker without breaking RPG Maker, my life would be sad. I should try that sometime. But I'm actually already working on another fan game project with somebody. I could talk about that fan game project, given that I don't think anything important is happening right now. Do you guys want to hear about the fan game project I am working on right now? And yes, there's a plugin for it. Cool in the chat, my Beyblade boomer brain heard a bit of beast and instead of blade beast. A bit beast. So Amethyst wants to hear. Cargo also wants to hear. Okay, so it isn't really a secret, but like we haven't been like beating a big drum about it. So how many of you are following Armando either on YouTube or Twitter? Like all the modding work he's done recently, modding stuff into 20th anniversary. Like he's, for example, has made an incomplete mod of putting like Mal and Squares into 20th anniversary as a duo unit. Have you seen that? Sabi, also give me plugins, please. I only read that there's a plugin. I haven't seen the actual plugin. Okay, this is intentional. Good to know. So yeah, do you know Armando's work? This is what I need to ask first. Amethyst Leslie, he's a fellow mod in English Puyo Puyo community, so I've definitely interacted with the guy. Have you seen like his recent modding efforts? No, unfortunately. Well, I can still explain. She missed? I should leave.
Yeah, you should hear.
Welcome, Wendy. Oh, Wendy already knows about the fan game effort that I'm working on. Okay, so Armando.
Yeah.
Sabi, anyway, this is about my fandom limit. What are you talking about fandom limit? Are you okay? What do you mean by fandom limit? Also, I should not save like this. I should save like this. I need to get used to this. No, not healing! Please! Oh, Sabi in the chat, the streams and stuff are the most I'll interact with fandom efforts. Okay, that makes sense. Well, honestly though, there's like a lot of fun things people do, so you should definitely check out like Armando has like done a lot of really cool modding stuff. Like he knows 20th anniversary inside out. He can do pretty much anything with it, and that's where we get to the point. Sub in the chat, every time I try to check other stuff without having it essentially vetted for me, I get burnt. Oh, yeah, I know, the fandom is kind of, fandoms in general are kind of toxic. That's just how fandom...
They made up this in the sense of being burned out, because if you try to keep up with more stuff from one fandom, that can happen as well.
I think it's more that that fandoms in general can be toxic, honestly. Let me just note this. I need to draw a map. Okay. By the way, that makes me wonder, like, how did you find me anyway? If you like try to not interact too much with the fandom. Just curious. How did you find me? I need to know. This is like important information for my interests. So 5 up. And 5 to the side. Fiend Empire is rocking. This music is called Fiend Empire for those who don't know. It's a pretty famous Madou track. Bedford family, A. Sabi in the chat, the Puyo fandom's been pretty toxic, especially so for me because I have controversial opinions mostly about Satan. Oh, you mean that Satan is a good character? AFK, I mainly interact with my inner Puyo server anyway. Look you guys, the fandom is what you want it to be. You know how you keep all toxic people? You do not interact with the toxic people, they don't get any of your goodies, and you do not interact with them, they don't deserve you. There. And it's not just the Puyo fandom, all fandoms are toxic, honestly. We need to accept the fact that it's not individual fandoms doing that, but that this is fandom culture in general. Bedford family in the chat, I hecking love the little sunflower child. Aww. Yeah, Al is adorable. Sabi in the chat, you can thank Proto. I heard about Puyo 7 and Puyo 15's bad translations and Captain Aya on the Puyo 7 retranslation for me. Oh! Did you like the retranslation? Did you like the retranslation? Did you like the retranslation? Sorry, I'm like a giddy little owl. I will talk about like the reason I'm like the reason I'm procrastinating on telling you about the actual project I'm gonna talk about is because I'm a little bashful about it, but I wanna ask anyway. Sabi in the chat, after the Puyo 7 stream, you just seemed like a really chill person. Ah! Look, I'm just the way I am because I am. Mrs. Leslie, even my childhood YouTubers fandom is toxic. Impressive for 20 active people in the server. Oh dear. Sabi in the chat, I loved your retranslation. It really improved my appreciation for Puyo 7. I'm glad! Puyo 7 deserved a better translation in my honest opinion. Bedford in the chat, he has a stabby stabber. He has two. It's a blade beast. Anyway, okay. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys about the project now. Because I'm always bashful about it. So, approached me about using 20th as an engine to make our own Puyo game. And that's what we're doing. And I are pretty much like changing everything in 20th to make like a completely different game out of it. Like, still same gameplay because it's Puyo, you can't change much about that, but like, yeah, we're making our own original Puyo game. And because it's a mod, they can't like, they can't DMCA us if it's a mod, if you still need, like, the original 20th files to run it, they can't DMCA us. Yeah, we're making a Puyo fan game. Armando has been sharing quite a lot of assets from it already. We have a lot of assets of it. If you saw on my Twitter, like, the sprites for Atari that I made, they are actually supposed... Well, it's still just, like, concept art, but, like, those are going to be actual sprites used in an actual fan game. Let me just note this down. I don't want to give away too much about it. But basically it's supposed to be like a fully fledged story mode. But I'm taking it's using the 20th format, but I'm taking like a bit of a different approach. Instead of having the stories all like different vignettes taking place over a long stretch of time that are not only like vaguely connected. I have it so that like each character's story, it all takes place on the same weekend basically. Like, I'm not saying it's a weekend, but basically it all takes place in roughly the same time frame, and the stories intersect with each other, and like, by playing one story you'll learn more about what happened in the other story, and it just goes on and on like that. And like this, I'm like trying to make like a little bit of a longer, complexer story. And like the, we're also making use of the alternate character slots for it. For example, there are like stages in story mode where possessed Kluk is playable, for example. I've already written those parts. I have like, let me just check which, I have a few of the stories already completely written. I might have to change them if there's like trouble with like assets or something, or if it doesn't come together the way I want, but right now I'm really happy with it. Let me tell you which stories are already written. So, oh, hang on. Ah, goddammit, it isn't in my shortcuts. Let me just grab it real quick. Sabi, also yes, my controversial take is that Satan is a good character. That, like, you're allowed to like things. You're allowed to enjoy things that others don't. You're allowed to enjoy things that others don't. You're allowed to enjoy things and... I don't know how to make this rhyme. Well, you're allowed to enjoy things that others don't. That's all you need to know. Let me just grab this. There it is. So, which stories do I have so far? I have it nicely sorted in my document. So I have, okay, Amity's story is complete because Amity in this game is actually going to be the one that, like, the starting story, the intro story. Amity's story is complete. Let me go to... Ellie's story is complete. Al's story is complete. I'm still working on Wingo's. Kluke's story is complete. Yeah, those are the ones that are complete so far. Ocean in the chat. What a touching song. Utato Hikaru, eat your goddamn heart out. Kog in the chat. Now I'm getting excited. I hope you like. We're really working hard on it. It's gonna be fun, I promise. Kogo, I guess I've been sticking to kinder places of the fandom since I've never really experienced any of the toxicity. Cola in the chat. My mood with fandoms is just find the corner of it, like, and stick to it. Those corners usually being the ones with chill people. Yeah, that's basically it. Honestly, all fandoms are toxic. You just need to stay out of the toxic spaces. The toxic species being those of the people who think they're better than everyone else. Basically, if somebody thinks they're better than everyone else, avoid them like the plague. I hope I'm not like that. I honestly hope I'm not like that, but I'm also not qualified to judge that. Because others get to judge that. Randy, you still here?
Yep.
Good.
Also, no one really should judge anything.
That's true. You're always so quiet. You're my quiet boy.
Well, when you were talking something specifically that you had a hand in, even though I know it, I just know it from what from the little that I read, and it was I would have nothing to say other than say I agree. I think it will be quite fun. You're certainly putting the effort for making fun, so that's good.
I have so many, like, the story is pretty planned out, so it's definitely, I know what's going to happen. I just have to, the main issue is going to be, like, keeping the timeline clear. I might have to make a timeline document, so the characters don't accidentally, like, teleport from one story to the other. Then again, given this derives from this franchise, maybe that wouldn't be weird. Bedford in the chat, the keywords being when and might. Sabi, I hyperfixated on Puyo Puyo for 4 years straight. I inhabited an incredibly toxic spot on Tumblr, hence all my stories about compile fans and dumb takes I've heard. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah, I've seen some really dumb takes from people who have never actually played the games on Tumblr. Oh no. There's a wind fairy. This time it's... Oh no, it's not a wind fairy, it's a wind spirit. There's a wind spirit trapped in a cage. What are you doing there? Wind Spirit.
Please let me out.
What will you do?
Oh, there's another boss coming in. We should
Probably.
save on at least one of the.
Yeah, I'll
the
save on
places.
the least and on the lowest. There we go. Welcome back, Kyle. Okay. Oh! Oh my God, she's pretty.
Wow,
Hey, thank you.
that's cute.
You saved me.
You again! Ah, this time you'll get it. God,
How
but
many pets does he have?
I have no idea. But honestly, the Wind Spirit kind of like I mean, the Wind Spirit is also a fairy, obviously, but like the Wind Spirit, she looks a different kind of fairy. She looks like Rulu, in my opinion. But
No, she looks way too much like Rulu. I noticed that as well.
It's probably the blue hair, but still. But yeah, it's all bare again. You know what we're gonna do?
Oh, I'd have gone to the Biomimimi. Oh, that's what you used, and I just read it wrong.
I'll do that another time. I just want to murder him now. Wait, what?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, let's load. That's the wrong load. There we go. We get to see the pretty cutscene again with the Rulu fairy. This is the Rulu fairy now. Amethyst Leslie, she does. Calvin, I finished uploading all the important OST to SoundCloud. Okay, then let's use Bio Hee Hee Hee. Why does Bio Hee Hee work like Rebaya now? Okay. Okay, I guess Bio Hee Hee works like Rebaya now. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Interesting. I can heal myself. Derek in the chat, did you just die? It's fine. I loaded. AFK in the chat, the fairies all like, oh crap. Cool in the chat, Wooloo is the best new Pokemon. Sub in the chat, when it comes to opinions about story, characters, and shipping, I constantly get pretty unlucky and wind up in a spot where I get yelled at, directly or indirectly. Badford in the chat. Oh, what has Badford been talking about? Badford, when I figure out how to code, I might make a crossover gacha RPG. Gacha, really? With Sega characters. How gacha? The keywords being when and might? I have the main premise in my head right now. So, some of the villains from some Sega games are having a meeting due to one stealing the reality emerald or something. But another commits Butterfingers dropping and causing a dimensional rift. Sell it to Sega. Sell the idea to Sega. Alphados, the fandom of Puyo Puyo, Little Big Planet, and Gorillas are quite similar. On the outside it looks pretty good and cool, but when you go deeper and discover some things that you wish you hadn't seen. Look, that's all fandoms.
Feel like that's every fandom,
yeah. Yeah, that you've described all fandoms. Congrats. Okay, Bio Hee Hee works different in this game. Interesting.
The name is just as hilarious though.
Wait, what? Sub in the chat. I've also been very bitter because of all these things about how the games in Shin Madou and continuity actually are. It's just like, I spent 4 whole years of my life getting super freaking lied to. This is why I research everything from first-hand sources as soon as possible. Let's heal. Randy, read some chat, please, so I can focus on beating this thing. Please, please. So now I can do this. Very cute. Okay. There we go. It's that. Yeah! I'll remember that. Yeah, good. Very good. Okay. Wind spirit.
Awesome, awesome! You're so strong! I really like you. I'll give you this for thanks.
Ah, you mean she doesn't become our personal Navi?
I wish we had. Yeah, she's so pretty. I wish she would stay with us. Oh! You got the wind spirit fan. She gives us a fan and she looks like Rulu.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I need to leave now. May the winds be ever in your favor. Goodbye.
Okay.
There she goes.
So, what does the wind fan do? You can't use the wind fan here. Okay, let's save.
Yeah, good point.
What's happening? What is going on? Neko Project, what is happening? Please, Neko Project, show me the tool window. No? Neko Project, what is happening? There's something missing here. There we go, window border. There we are. Whew, okay. Save. I don't know how I made this disappear. Save. Save. There we go. I saved it all. Amethyst Leslie. My Puyo fandom experience is more like, oh great, English Puyo Puyo community's panicking over literally nothing again. Yeah. Badford family, she's stretched. Sorry. Sabi, anyway, old bear has a scar now. Neat detail. True. Also, all is freaking dangerous. Sabi, honestly, I consider Puyo, Sonic, and Silent Hill very similar fandoms. The loud portion seems to really hate the franchise as a whole and fixate on one really popular entry. Characters from Puyo and Sonic are guaranteed. Oh, that's Badford family. I hope you have fun with your own project, yeah. I need to map. Okay, the fairy was here. So, wind spirit. But that was a really cute cutscene. This game has like some really nice art. Ah! My Diacute overuse.
Hi, Mew. Hi, Mew. Oh, come here. You want to be on the
it's the
internet?
cat.
Do you want to be on the internet? No, I think she doesn't want to be on the internet.
But
You don't understand, it's the internet. Cats are supposed to go on the internet. Come here. Come. Mew. Mew. Okay, she likes being by my legs. She likes being by my legs. Oh. Can I pick you up? Do you allow me to pick you up? Come here. Oh. Come here, baby. This is Mew. She's one of our 4 cats, none of which belong to me. 2 belong to my sister and her wife, and 2 belong to my brother and his girlfriend. This one belongs to my brother and his girlfriend. She's incredibly cute, and she always comes to visit me. Cute cat. It is kitty time, indeed. It is kitty time. It is cat time. Hi, Mew. Baby. Are you tired? You look tired. Have you been playing a lot today? The chat. Oh. And, she noticed. No, don't run inside. She noticed my brother coming out of his room. Bad part, it's fucking cat time. Cats are great. Okay, so that was Mew interruption. So there we go. There we go. So let's continue. Okay, this is not a glitch. This is intentional. Thanks. Okay. Wow, the fog is really thick here. I can't see anything. Well, I still have the map, so that doesn't really pose a problem.
Oh, you went back?
Apparently.
Yeah,
okay,
the
so
fog does not let you through.
Oh, but we have the wind fan.
Yeah, use that.
Item? Use? Wind fan. Use... A strong gust of wind came flying out of the wind fan. Wow! The fog has cleared entirely. Okay, I should note that on the map. That there is wind here. So I'm noting fog. Wind fairy is very useful. I like her. She's pretty, she's useful. Sabi in the chat, oh yeah, this flippin' puzzle. I must imagine that this was not fun to solve without being able to speak Japanese. Sub in the chat, yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, that's a problem, but you know, when you have an item called Wind Fan, and there's fog, it becomes easier, you know? Sub in the chat, I did get past it eventually. God, that must have been like such... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a... Let me note that. Wait, I came from here. How did this happen? I came from here. How did this happen? Okay, never mind. Oh, the shortcut was here all along. The shortcut was here all along. I just ignored it before. Okay, it did not come from here. There's 2 shortcuts here. Good to know.
Ah, so
Oh!
it's 2 shortcuts close to each other. I think that happened once with Rulu as well, where there was a whole ride after all.
Yes. Fairy Isis. Yes, her name is Isis.
Oh god.
Finally, I meet you. Well, you said Rulu, sorry. What? Finally, I meet you all. I want to be of help to you as well. Oh god! Oh god, this is going to be wonderful. Thanks to the fairy Isis, your cold spell became Ice Storm.
Oh, they're upgrading like
Yes.
this. Yeah.
You know what I'm doing now? Yes.
Heal.
Yes.
Yep, nice.
So if the fairy was here. Now I'm powerful Aruru. AFK. Oh, the weasel guy had swirly eyes. Indeed he did. So now she can use Ice Storm.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm on the wrong square. Okay, that explains that. AFK went all googly-eyed when you cast Ice Storm, I know. Sabi, do you have fire yet? I don't have yet, but I will. I'm moving towards this, my destiny. My fiery destiny. There's a spell circle here, but we haven't explored every part of this yet. So let's find fire. It must be somewhere here. It must be somewhere around here. Catcolate, lol, Rulu Fairy. Rulu Fairy is great, okay? We love her. All my homies love Rulu Fairy. All of my homies love Rulu Fairy. Nobody laughing? Okay. Sabi, I had to ask because I got fire first, and my inability to recognize that there were more than one fairy made me think I had to use a colder bunch to get Ice Storm. I'd been spamming hard. Nope, it's different fairies. There's like a million fairies. And they all show up and to teach this girl how to control the forces of nature. Because that is a good use of their time. Sabi in the chat, there really is, and they have lots of hair colors. I also wonder what the difference is between the wind spirit, who's like a winged fairy, and the fairies who look like elves. Oh, I need some booze. I say, with my 4-year-old child.
Oh yeah, she does not run out of magic.
She runs out of magic, I just fed her.
Okay, she eats. That makes sense.
She drinks booze, just like the others.
Oh, okay, that also makes sense for
That
you.
does mean it should not make sense, honestly. We have entered the boss timeline. The timeline where Al gets drunk at the age of 4.
Well, I guess that's the occupational hazard for being a mage.
This is why she switched to using Puyo. Oh, there. There we go.
Well, what do you know? Maybe as a result, her tolerance is like so big that even if she drinks it nowadays in Puyo Universe, she doesn't even feel drunk at all.
I'm just like new chubby emu video. A 4-year-old girl drank several bottles of magically infused alcohol. This is what happened to her liver.
Her liver is just carby.
Her liver is literally just carbuncle. Oh, Frey. Her name is Frey. Fairy Frey.
Okay.
Everybody has been giving you the thanks, right? But if you really want to take care of those stingy monsters, here is my contribution. Yeah, thanks to the help of the Fairy Frey, your hot spell has become Fireball. We can now cast fire. We did it. We are now a fully fledged owl. We only need Bioan. Fire time indeed. Sabi, still don't know how I feel about Madou as like it's enjoyable and super cute, but from a lore perspective it's frustrating to me. What is frustrating to you? I wanna know. I'm really curious. Tell me, please. Okay, we did that. Now we go to the teleport. Al comes home and suddenly is able to control the forces of nature. And her mom is like, what happened at Grandma's? And now we have happier music. How do you go from Fiend Empire to this? Well, whatever. Lost Forest 4. We're already at the 4th floor. Here we go.
Wow, Arl now has over 1,600 monies.
She does. Well, it's not money, it's berries.
Oh yeah, that's how they trade here.
Yes.
Why did you carry all of them?
I have no idea. Hyperspace pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is weak to ice. That's what I've learned. Sabi, the spells. I know it's probably darn silly for me to get stuck on that, but I still don't like Al being given her spells and then I guess forgetting all of them. I like to imagine that she like learned the spells like in this game, and what happened in Madou 1 was just for RPG reasons. Because I don't... It's better than thinking that her teacher really just sent a little girl into the tower fully unequipped.
Oh.
A satyr appeared. A satyr appeared. This is a satyr.
Mm-hmm.
But at least he's not voiced by... What's the guy's name? So anyway, they started blasting. Danny DeVito. At least he's not voiced by Danny DeVito.
So when re-releasing this game, they must make sure to put a Danny DeVito impersonator to make his noise.
Yes, obviously. Sabi in the chat, either she forgets or she was just handed all of her spells, which rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, you don't like that she gets the spells from the fairies here? You dislike that?
Yahoo, yahoo.
Sabi, I think Incubus is around. No! She's full!
Oh, yeah, I guess Succubus was in Chaz's story, so I was wondering when Incubus was.
Oh no! Satyr played his flute. You fell into a deep slumber. You're in a deep slumber.
That's no good.
You woke up. And yeah! Oh god, he can't do the thing from first generation Pokemon here. I hate it. I
The
hate
lock.
it. Yes.
The lock.
He's doing it again. What the fuck?
Very unfortunate.
This is not very unfortunate, this is very cheat. Where am I? When did I last save? Ah! I've saved after the fairy. Oh well, let's do this again. God damn it.
Oh, Amethyst. I will tell you. You see, in Pokemon Generation 1, sleep, the status condition sleep, it could be inflicted, you could stay asleep anywhere between 2 to 5 turns, I believe.
Yes.
And then, when you woke up, you lost the turn in which you woke up.
Yes.
Nowadays, it's not like that. In Gen 2 onwards, when you wake up, you get to immediately perform the move that you selected. However, in Gen 1, you lost the turn that you slept, that you woke up. So if the other Pokemon happened to be faster than you and had a move that could put you to sleep, he had you locked forever if he was controlled by a player.
It's terrible,
So
I hate it.
Yeah, you absolutely can't escape unless you switch Pokemon or do something else.
It's
Yeah,
awful,
quite,
I hate it. And
really true.
and as I said, the Satyr can do that. He does the exact same thing. Who decided this was a good idea?
It is I mean, it makes him a pretty scary enemy now.
Yes, but it's not fair. Oh, I accidentally went back. Sub in the chat, and I really do. If she's the strongest mage, it makes me happier to have I'll get her spells via hard work instead of fairy gifts. I mean, that's fair. But honestly, I don't mind it because it's very this franchise to me, you know? It's how people seem to acquire their powers in general. Also, I think the hard work is the fact that she can't even cast it without burning herself up. I imagine not every child would be able to do that. That's my opinion, though. So I have my 2 spells again. Sabi in the chat, I suppose that's true. It is. It is, but like, Okay, wait. Sabi, also please acknowledge my clarification. It's the funniest thing if true. Let me see this. Okay, Sabi, I think Incubus is around here. Sabi, don't worry, Incubus just headbutts the child. Let's see if that's true. We'll see if that's true. Hopefully. But now I need to, save. So the, wild satyrs don't freaking sleep lock me again. Because sleep lock is apparently... Wait, did I loaded. I loaded. I'm an idiot. I am an absolute idiot! Okay, speedrunning this! Ah! I hate when this happens. I hate when I accidentally click load. This happens to me in so many video games. Autosave is my savior. You're laughing. Yes, you're laughing.
I mean, what else can you do, right?
Al is suffering a terrible fate with me as the player. Al, please play as me. A terrible decision, really. I can do this. It's fair. It's fine. It's not that difficult. It's just annoying. I'm sorry for this. There we go. So, okay. Careful. Stat. Save. 0. Save. 1. Save. 2. There we go. And it's the satyr. I'm gonna use... Bayo Hihihi. It's fake! I would have had him if he hadn't dodged. There, I defeated him. But now I need to heal.
Yep.
There we go. Sabi, I wanna experience more Madou before I really finalize my redone AU, but I'm very quickly running out of things I can learn about as is. Well, yeah, the series is... People were like, Madou is a lore-heavy series, and I'm like, what? What? But hey, I'll keep playing. I love it. It's fun. Let's try Ice Storm. Yes, he deserved this. Why does he keep dodging? There we go, finally.
You did it.
Oh, there's a... Huh.
Heal him.
Yeah, I will heal, but first I'm drawing map. And I drew the map wrong. I'm a genius. Okay, let's heal. Sabi, boy, jeez, that was... Sabi, maybe I'll just set up an open space for potential third revision. It's always fair. Sabi, that was like 3 or 4 in a row. It was. Cool in the chat. Nanny, their weep uncle who can definitely know Japanese, told them Madou Monogatari is a series with deepest lore. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of fun to go through and see how much of this stuff was real and how much of it was just delusions. Anyway, it's time to Ice Storm. No! No! It's doing the thing! I hate it when it does the thing. Oh, it woke me up, okay. I leveled up, good. Safe! There we go. I don't know why he keeps singing he has a flute! This should have been Panotti. I don't know if Panotti existed back then, but this should have been Panotti. Also, how old... That reminds me, how old is Suko Todada? Because he looks exactly this game as in the rest of the franchise. Which means that has known Al since she was 4.
Yeah, well...
Sabi, I'm not entirely sure anyone I spoke to way back then could even read Japanese. I mean, yeah. Amethyst Leslie, this game is after Puyo 1 in terms of release, so maybe he just wasn't born yet. But no! No, you don't oh, you mean Panotti. Possible. But Sugatoda was in this game, so...
You should heal.
Yes, I will heal. She looks so serious, like... Guys, I think there's an imposter among us.
Yeah.
Yes, Panotti. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh! There's a silver apple growing here.
Oh, get the silver one.
But it's still so small. What will you do? How do I make apple grow? Okay, no. Casting healing does not help. Let me map out that I find the silver apple after. The funny thing is I can't read the word apple in these games without thinking of her. You know who I mean.
Ringo?
Yes. Silver Ringo is in the tree. Amethyst Leslie, damn baby Alsos. Sabi. Oh, cooler. Can't even read Japanese, so I weep, Sabi. I think I qualify under those terms, though I'm trying. No, it's fine. We're all weeps at heart. Sabi in the chat, Silver Ringo alt. We need it. Definitely. Silver Ringo. She's like the silver server, but Ringo. Let's see what I can do about the silver apple. But first, let's do something about this idiot. Amethyst in chat. Honestly, I blame a lot of the fans' misconception due to that one Shin Madou timeline that was widespread. Yeah, I don't even know, like, why that caught on the way it did. Like, it was just one guy posting on a forum and being like, guys, I found the truth. And I'm like, did you do? Bro? Did you do, bro? Okay, here's another path. And I drew the map wrong. It's fine, I will just ignore this line. It doesn't exist. God, I'm so bad at drawing map. I'm so bad at drawing map! Sub in the chat. The one on the fan RP forum, because I also blame that heavily. That's the one. Amethyst Leslie. I mean, I'm partially to blame. I used to point to that timeline as gospel and get people to look at it. Oh, that's a shame. Cool in the chat. Let me clarify something about the weep thing. When I use it derogatorily, I only mean that the ones who don't know Japanese yet insist that they can have good authority on something despite, in fact, knowing nothing. Yeah, that's a form of cultural appropriation, I would say. Saying that you understand the culture better than the people who speak the language of the culture.
I would call that being an idiot, but...
You're the best. You're the best, Randy. You know that? I just want here to fill out the map. Also saving!
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Amethyst Leslie, I mean, that's both. Cultural appropriation and being an idiot. Celerity in the chat, especially when all of your interactions with a country are solely revolved around its media, which these days is often targeted towards the kinds of folks that tend to be those kinds of weeps. But that, I think media is an important part of culture. But yeah, you shouldn't, like, look at media outside of the context of its culture. You should consider what is the context in which this was created. No, we're not going through this yet. One thing I really love... There's so many things you don't realize until you actually go to Japan. It's really fun. I miss the place. I miss the place. What did you learn when we were there? That's what I want to know from you.
I mean, I learned that the food is the most delicious I ever had anywhere in the world.
That's a lot
of that. It's also about how they, they deal with people. I saw when you had to talk, when we were searching for the place we were going to stay, and you spoke someone up on the streets to like know exactly where we were going, and then the way the people like comport each other, it's way different than what I realized. It makes sense, of course, as if I even thought about it for longer than a few minutes before I would imagine. Now it's kind of like that. Definitely not as open, but it's still pretty polite. So yeah, that was an experience to see.
Yeah.
It was yeah.
It's like that.
But even then,
Formalities. It's like formality, but like you also shouldn't like it's not big to stereotype people, of course, but it's like formality is like a thing that's kind of drilled into children's heads there, because how do I put it?
you do get the impression that it's something that they just do. It's not like it's a particularly taxing thing for them to be doing constantly. No, they just are like that. Or well, I mean, some of them are.
Yeah,
Definitely not everyone, but yeah,
it's a thing of cultural upbringing. Like they teach their kids to always be polite to strangers, which is not something I was taught as a kid. I was taught to try and ignore strangers.
I was taught to avoid strangers.
Yes. So this is the fairy Ryul.
Does she have lipstick?
No, she just has her mouth open. Ryul.
Oh.
This is the fairy Ryul. I can't pronounce it right. Ryul. But it's not Rulu, it's Ryul. It's a little different. Well, whatever. Are you Al? I want to help you as well. Thanks to the help of the fairy, you learned the spell Bayou. Why can't she Bayou at the age of 4?
Let's go, Bayou.
Let's go Bayou. With Bayou, you can inflict mood swings upon your enemies, preventing them from attacking.
Oh, is that what Bayou does?
Yes, that's what Bayou does. That's also what it does in Puyo. It's mentioned in 20th.
Where the hell did the whole thing from Saturn came from?
Because Puyo. It was weird. This is what Bayou is supposed to do, canonically.
Okay.
Honestly, with Bayou, you could just imagine that, like, what you see in Saturn is just the delusion of the enemy, and what's actually happening is that they're having an emotional meltdown, and Al and Rulu are just standing next to them and hitting on them with sticks while it's happening.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anon in the chat, misinformation gets corrected every day. I feel bad about it too, especially when it's egregious. But the correction is a good first step and it's still progress. I'm glad I was able to help this fandom in that way, honestly. I feel like I've actually, I feel like I've kind of like, I don't know, helped the fandom like out of a stagnation. But maybe that's giving myself too much credit, you know? Sub in the chat, corrections are good and it feels 1,000 times better to not learn in a non-condescending way, which was how a lot of info was told to me. Not always directly, but sometimes. Oof. So, now we go around. And first we kill him. You know what? Oh, but, well, he's dead now. I'll do it with the next one that shows up. I said that, but the thing in this... The funny thing is that this franchise actually never claims that they are killing the enemies. It's always just Batanku. Passed out. This is not a Puyo thing. It's always just been passed out.
Oh, so we're working on Pokemon rules. Huh?
Yeah, we are working on Pokemon rules here. Anyway, Bayou-en. Oh, he dodged. Let's do it again. Oh, yes! You cast Bayou-en. Bayou-en was caught in a storm of emotions. Oh! Those words are so beautiful! They make me cry! I made him cry.
Wait, is that text different for every enemy?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Maybe I should check out a bit more. I was just lastly, he dodged music.
I mean, that's... you don't need to if it takes a lot of magic, which I imagine it does.
Satyr's being emotional. Okay. somebody should. Somebody should like make a fanfic about like Al and Amity going around and casting BioN on everyone just to take a closer look to how they react.
You should definitely use BioN if we meet Albert again.
Obviously, yes, we will do that.
And if you find any named characters. Oh, if we find Incubus, I want to see what she says.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, let's use BioN here. I wanna try this. Ah, goddammit, it has the same text. Okay, not every enemy has the... That's a shame! I think bosses have unique text probably, though.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
But honestly, this is part of the reason why I don't really like Amity using BioN as well. Because I don't think it suits her. I hope they standardize Illumination for her. I don't think she's one who would like an honestly manipulative spell like this. And I know it's just BioN, but like it doesn't feel like her to me. Anon in the chat, if it's people actively denying information, that is one thing, but ignorance can be innocent, and I don't hate myself from 10 years ago for not understanding something such as LGBT issues. Yeah, that's completely fair.
I mean, at the moment they want to make you feel bad for something like that they're going too far.
Yep, I agree. Honestly, we never really understand things. We're always learning. We should appreciate how much we learn, not how much we don't, and not like regret how much we didn't know at the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I say this? I want to say something, but I think I probably shouldn't. Not because you guys would be bad about it or anything, but I think because the person who I would be talking about probably wouldn't like me sharing the information. So I should probably keep it to myself.
Definitely don't.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's nothing bad, but like it's a little bit private, so I think I'm not saying it. Ah, triple attacks are terrible. Outlaw triple attacks. So, time to drink, Al! Bottoms up!
She's taking it remarkably well for someone that...
Yes, I know! She's just the most cheery drunk child I've ever seen. She's definitely better about this than Kluk. Or maybe she's just incredibly drunk and this entire adventure is just her hallucination.
Perhaps.
Oh! Very tame! Tam. Or Tam. I don't know Tam. Let's call her Tam. Very Tam. Oh! Hello there! I'm Tam! Nice to meet you! You don't really understand, but... You don't really get what she's getting at, but thanks to the help of the fairy Tam, you'll unlock Void. Fair. Yeah. Oh, you can, yeah. By casting Luck Void, you can lower the defenses of your opponent.
Okay.
Sabi, I know that I'm upset because everything I was told was accompanied with a lot of Sega bashing and a lot of smugness. Yeah, I hate that because Sega is not the evil that destroyed the franchise or something. It's so weird. I like these games, but I also am like, Sega games are part of the puzzle of why this franchise is awesome, you know? Amethyst Leslie, what even is a lark void? I have no idea. Maybe it's related to Doppelganger Al's void hole. It's the Yahoo Yahoo again. These guys are only worth for testing new spells on. Cog in the chat, not gonna lie, I think the Sega games are better than the compile games. Completely valid. I don't think it's about better or worse. It's about, like, this franchise has a long history with, like, so many different phases it's gone through and so much different stuff it's tried, and that's what's cool about it. That it's done so many different things, you know? It's completely unlike any other franchise I know in that regard. Amethyst Leslie, maybe, but the spell would later be associated with Shazo. I guess that fairy just now was a master dark magic fairy.
Yeah.
Sub in the chat. Still running into people that are like, Sega is killing this franchise, and I'm just like, Yeah, I agree, I don't like that either. Especially when they start bashing, and I know this is my bias, but when they start bashing the writing of Yoshino Utako, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. What have you ever done that's useful in your life? Because, like, Yoshino works so hard and actually has some of the most coherent writing in the entire franchise. But yes, sure, bash her. Let's bash women in writing who are doing their best. Ah! There's like this one... Okay, there's this one Madou fan site who, like, I think most of these people got most of their information from. And that's also where the Sega bashing comes from, because basically this is Japanese Madou fan site that has, like, a lot of stuff about Puyo on it as well. And, like, it has a huge compilation of information about the entire franchise. That's good. The problem is, the author of that website has a complete hate boner for everything after starting with Puyo 7. Like saying, like, yeah, these characters are not really Puyo characters, they are, like, completely different, and I don't and, like, Ringo is a character who doesn't make sense because her speech style is so mixed, and, like, she doesn't make any sense, I don't know why she exists, blah, blah, blah. Maguro is a Mary Sue, and I mean, there were Mary Sues back in the old series, but Maguro is a complete Mary Sue. It's this entire page is like that, while also upholding the wonderful lore of the Madou franchise, and I'm just like, look, I know, I get it, you liked these games, that's fine. Is the Sega bashing not necessary? And, like, the bashing of, like, Yoshino Utako is just like, oh god!
Oh, when you told me about it, I thought it was only Ringo that they hated, but
No.
I guess it's most of that comes after, I see.
Yes, it's just like, like, they also, like, bashed on the headcanons that, Yoshino Utako, like, shared on her Twitter, being like, well, that doesn't make any sense, because, the character is only like this because you write it like that, and like, like, Ringo gets to remember Ekala because Ringo is honest. I actually think that would make more sense with Amity, because Amity is more honest, and, like, you failed the point. You missed the point. It's about intellectual honesty, not about childlike honesty. You at least pretend you're trying to comprehend what this is about. So yeah, it's not just the Western fandom, by the way. There's, like, people like that in the Japanese fandom as well. Not as many, but they exist. Cog in the chat, sometimes I wonder if Puyo fans even like Puyo. Sabi, I feel like a portion of them don't. Honestly, that's, as I've said, that's the same with every fandom. Have you ever been in the Persona fandom? I've never seen people who hate Persona as passionately as Persona fans.
Yeah. I guess it is the tendency of you caring much for a game or any sort of media that you get into, and you hate what it ends up becoming in some way or another. I suppose the strongest I have in mind is Harry Potter, right? Or I guess that's a different one because it's not specifically on canon. Sometimes I still have problems with the movies, the recent movies anyway. But it's just because you're getting to like something, and the more you know, the more you feel like you understand how it works. So when something completely shifts within the fandom or like in the story, you're like, no, wait, that wasn't supposed to be. That's not how it was supposed to be. Like, of course, not everyone reacts like that, which is good, but some people do.
I went to the wrong teleport. Let's do this again. But yeah, you absolutely agreed. I'm absolutely agree. It's usually people care a lot, but sometimes it feels like they start caring more about like hating something than about how much they actually love it. And I mean, in some respects, I can be guilty of that as well. Like my hatred for Digimon Tri is not healthy. It absolutely is not. But I think I've got it mostly out of my system these days. Like, especially because I now know that like most people, like even the people who made those movies are mostly on the same page with me in that regard. And like it's cathartic in that way, and like I understand that I shouldn't be this harsh on Digimon Tri. I liked the first two movies. That's why I hate why my hatred for the rest of those movies is so great, because I liked the first two a lot.
Oh yeah, and I guess this is exactly the reason why I can't ever hate anyone for having like a very radical opinion, even if it's an opinion that's actively like harming their enjoyment of something, or that's, you know, making relations that they have within the fandom like tenuous at best. It's just, I know it comes from a place of passion, and
that's true.
In my good conscience, I can never really speak against someone's passion for anything, because that's what I like the most. That's what I like most about how people can express themselves over something. So yeah, it's really hard for me to get mad at you. I really only get mad at you if you're actively like trying to recruit people into your. You can speak about it. You can say your opinion. If you're actually trying to brainwash people into going your way, and that's the only right way.
Yes.
That's of course where you're going too far.
That would be awful, and I try really not to be like this. I try always to tell people, if you
you're really
enjoy
good at that. You always end up saying it is your opinion. At least I've noticed you try to make that clear. Like sometimes easier than other times, but you do have that conscience that, you know, it is ultimately all your opinion, and you can enjoy what you can enjoy, what you want to enjoy.
But
even if it's not
I try, like I think I okay. My hatred for Digimon Tri is really, really strong. I will say that. But the thing is, like, I will still watch it with people for the enjoyment of it, and I will still happy when people like something in it. I will just also talk about what it did extremely badly, I think.
Yeah, and that's the best way to go about it, really.
Sub in the chat, I also hate Digimon Tri. Solving it by not thinking much about Digimon Tri, that's honestly a wise decision. Loving Ghost Game is much funner, true. Armando is here! I hate Carbuncle.
Sad goo-goo noises.
Sad goo-goo. Hey, Armando! Don't be angry at me, I started talking about a fan game project. If you want, share some links to some of the assets you made here, so people can see the cool stuff you've been making. We are on floor 5. Well, actually, it's not floors, it's just different sections of the forest. But I'm used to it being floors, you know? Lost Forest 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially, it's mechanically no different than the floors that came before.
Yes.
Also, keep an eye on the time.
Because it's
just
late?
so you don't. Yeah, because it's getting towards.
I'll go to bed at midnight, and we're halfway through the game, so that's usually what we do, like halfway through the game.
Okay, that's
but I'll still do this floor. I'm also, you notice I've been tired all day, so.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that.
I'm in the chat. Oh, I was actually about to send you a video and saw you were streaming. Lol. Send it right here so everybody can see the cool stuff that you're making. It's like free advertisement or something.
I mean, if they want to.
If he wants to, yes. Otto has a shop here. Would you like to go to it? Yes. Yay! I can buy more booze. That should make me so happy. I'm a child. Sub in the chat. Also, can we talk about Ghost Game? I love it. It's horror genre and it's really good and that. Loving all the animation and characters and I haven't seen it yet, but maybe I should. Anon in the chat. I hate carbuncles. Citations, sources, arguments. No? That's cool. That's your opinion and I will not challenge that. We are all vibing with each other here. Good vibes. Only good vibes. I'm not gonna buy the magic yarn, but I'm gonna buy these.
What's the last item?
That last item is an exploding egg.
Oh, again. Okay.
Yeah, they keep following me. Oh, god damn it, Oh no, it's right, I did it right. I thought I did it wrong, but I did it right, never mind. I'm in the chat. I actually love Carbuncle. we can laugh and hate all together. Sabi, Ghost Game is highly recommended by me and Proto. We have a Digimon's channel on the server, and people have been talking about Ghost Game there. So if you want to gush about Ghost Game, that is a good place to do that. I'm pretty sure you'll find like agreement with others there. Okay, what have you been doing? Let me check. Oh no, I destroyed... We're back. Let's try this here. An error has occurred. I don't think... Let me try. This? Does the link work? Oh, it works. Oh, yes! Oh god! Why do you always use your Katodama for these situations? Why do you always use Sukatodama's data for these situations? Crackodus Drama, which server? My personal server. Which, you guys can, like... I have a server. A Discord server. Where people just hang out and talk about nerdy stuff. Honestly, your modding skills are like divine. Let's continue. Did I? Oh, I need to mark the shop still. Let's continue. Puppet Night appears. Some of the... Honestly, the enemies in these games. The enemies in these games. Puppet Night.
I mean, this is... I guess this is the creepiest enemy so far.
Sub in the chat, I can't believe I've been awake this whole time. Stay awake till the end. We can do it. Okay, Puppet Night. I think fire probably will do something. Yeah, that does a lot. Al doesn't like being attacked with a sword.
Yeah, she said.
Sub in the chat, I'll probably return to cryptid mode hard tomorrow. What do you mean by that? And then in the chat, how do you feel about media How you feel about media you consume is personal, but then conflate that experience into evidence for an argument may not be considering its flimsiness. People shouting at each other isn't... I get what you mean, yes. I agree. We should all just have fun with the stuff we like and don't like. Yes, you can have fun with things you don't like. It's very easy, actually. No, not like this. I need to save using the save stats. Because this game's save feature is glitched. See ya, Anna, and see ya later. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
It's this thing again. Al is drunk, burns puppets, does not take prisoners. You know, oh, no, we like talking to you. We like talking to you. Don't disappear. It's fun. I'm in the chat. I honestly would much rather focus on what I like than what I dislike. Yeah, that's completely fair. Sub in the chat. Might not happen, but I'm trying to not get a repeat of Ahead in Time. What happened with Ahead in Time? There's a... So, mark this on the map. There we go. Sub in the check. I love talking too. I'm just socially anxious and easily panicked. That's fair. I mean, I have general anxiety. I'm scared of everything. Literally everything. My entire life requires courage. That makes me sound more badass than it should. I'm not badass. I'm just me.
Everyone's life requires courage, yes.
That is fair. I'll just kill another thing and then I will level up.
Heal.
No, I'll kill another thing and I'll level up.
Okay.
Okay, Subby! You might be interested in this. Why?
What is this?
It's Tenori-so! AKA Shazu's little pet elephant. Why? Let me just note that down on the map.
Oh, this is why they're enemies. It's because Arl stole his pet elephant.
Why is Tenori-so in a box in Al's story?
Not stole, but she just took it. Well, yeah, who knows? I mean, why was Carby in Rulo's story, right?
I mean, yes, but like, let's see what it does. Tenori-so. You equipped Tenori-so. I've equipped the elephant. Sabi, basically my favorite character was the most controversial one, Vanessa. Who doesn't like Vanessa?
Yeah, actually, who's that?
Who doesn't? You do know who Vanessa is.
Yeah, I do.
But who doesn't know who doesn't like Vanessa? What is wrong with these people? Sabi in the chat, I had to keep leaving phantom spaces, unfollowing and blocking people kept indirectly getting me what? Well, that's Tenori-so. I just equipped Tenori-so. Sub in the chat. Gods, I'm tired. No, this is real. We're not imagining this. This is Tenori-so. It is here. You have proof now that it is that Tenoriso is in ARS. You were accused of being an abuser? What? Oh, come on. Why are fandom spaces so freaking toxic? Well, Tenoriso just killed the puppet.
I don't even know. Well, that glow was different as well. Interesting.
Sub in the chat
I
in a
don't know
little.
how that happens though, because goddamn, I loved the manor and everything. That felt like some of the most interesting parts.
Yes.
Of Island Time, just because it wasn't something that was spelled out.
I had no idea that anybody disliked Vanessa. She's a fascinating character. Yes, she is a yandere, that's the point. Fairy Ratty. Hey, big girl. Yeah, her name is Ratty. Hey, big girl. You're pretty lucky, huh? Let me help you out. Thanks to the help of the Fairy Ratty, you learned the spell Bio Bio.
Okay, nice.
Bio Bio increases your opponent's age in order to make them weaker. Okay.
Okay, can now use it on herself and does make her like.
Oh, and then we get 16-year-olds.
Puyo Ijaro. Yeah.
That would be a cool fanfic. Sabi, you like Vanessa? You're an abuser, an abuse apologist. You don't know what abuse really is like. What the hell? Armando Ratty. Yes, that's the name. You're right. Sabi, if it makes you feel any better, we've talked a lot about the head and time on my server, and nobody has ever disliked Vanessa. You can confirm, right, Wendy?
Yeah, I can confirm. I haven't seen anyone that dislikes her.
In the chat. I hope there's a blue fairy. Everything is chronicle and we cannot escape. So. Actually, I should draw more of the map. The map is pretty incomplete as I have it right now.
Coloring. You see, liking a character doing a bad
makes you
a
bad
somehow.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah,
I know they're playing around with that.
We have people on the server who have can sing you a song of this toxic idea. Like Perch on our server, her favorite Persona characters are Adachi and Maruki Takuto. Both of them, if you like them, the fandom will accuse you of being an abuser. Obviously. So like, yeah, we know it's
You know, I always liked Monica from Danganronpa, and obviously that means I support kid genocide. So yeah, I'm sorry to break the news for you.
I like Teddy. That must mean I like sexual harassment, because that's how he's perceived by the fandom.
I thought you would use Shazo for that example, but I think this works.
I mean, Shazo is too obvious.
Which would be even... yeah, I suppose.
Sub in the chat, but yeah, I wound up getting none of my social needs met, and my anxiety consumed me so hard I couldn't say. I felt Scott felt left off and wanted some reassurances. Look, I promise to you this will not happen in my social circle, because I will not allow that to happen. I swear. I promise. And Mrs. Leslie, there was someone who came into a server I'm in yesterday and was complaining that they have entire groups of people who hate them. Yeah, Yep, I know people like that too. Like, some people are just like being hated for no good reason. Let me just... There's a teleport here. I need to go up. Oh! Ruff! This fairy is called Ruff.
Rough?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, that's her name. Hey, what's up? What's everybody been doing? I want in on it too. Thanks to the fairy Ruff, you've learned the spell Hedon. With the spell Hedon, you can make your opponent fall asleep.
Oh, okay. So time to sleep block people.
However, it doesn't always work, so be careful.
Oh, of course. It's. I mean, the rewards are pretty good though.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized the fact that like the weasel has like the tornado for an animation indicates that okay, they had to reuse that one. That makes sense. They have to cut something here and there. But every single one of those fairies are similar, but they have like small differences. So there was effort there.
I noticed they have some of the fairy models are reused, but yeah, they have a lot of them. They have a lot of fairy models. Like, they put effort in this.
Yeah, for sure.
So, Sabi, I don't want to go whole hog too hard and wind up panicking over tiny things because I'm too emotionally attached to every little thing I do. No, you're fine! Amethyst Leslie, that person apparently got into a whole thing about being made fun of for liking the new Chocobo GP game, and considering it the game's actually like it, don't blame the uphill battle. Oh dear. Sabi, oof, I don't really get people. One of my friends knows someone who was harassed into leaving Twitter because they liked Bell and Wonderworld. Is this really the hill that people need to die on? That you're not allowed to like Bell and Wonderworld? What kind of weird hills are these people dying on?
No idea.
People are allowed to enjoy things. People are allowed to enjoy things.
If they make fun of your pig, then you tell them to suck a dick, and people are allowed to enjoy their own things.
You are great. You're too great. You're too great.
I had that idea when you sung that at first, and then I was, well, next time. But I already forgot, and it's been a while.
I'm just glad that we have such good chemistry. High five. Sabi in the chat, some people took the game's failure really personally, and I'm just like, what? Like, I don't understand either. It's like, why would you? Why? What the point? Is this really? Why do you want to? Is this the hill that you have chosen to perish on? Is this really what your life's legacy is? Hating Bell and Wonderworld. Wow, amazing.
Who's controlling these puppets?
I don't know, maybe they're cursed. Honestly, they look super cursed, so they're probably cursed.
Yeah, we kind of do.
They
I
are-
wonder if them being like in the forest has any significance, but I don't know.
Like, for example, I love videos essays about how terrible BBC Sherlock is. That does not mean I will dunk on people for liking BBC Sherlock. You are allowed to watch this BBC Sherlock and find it extremely fun. You are allowed to write BBC Sherlock fanfiction and be really proud of your BBC Sherlock fanfiction. It's no skin off my back. Have fun. I think it is a terrible show. But that doesn't mean you can't enjoy it and think differently.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you on that one.
Also, I feel sorry for people who are like conditioned into hating something that they like. It's just painful. I always try to like therapy people out of this when I hear about that. In the chat, some people just identify themselves with other media they like, and when you criticize that media, they perceive it as an attack. Humans are complicated. Yeah, humans are complicated.
That's why you really need to keep, I guess it's healthy to keep a certain degree of separation between what you like in your own identity. I guess it's getting harder as more people are getting either very defensive or very offensive on things like the whole thing that we're seeing, that it's almost like it's almost like you're not allowed to like a character because he's not doing bad things. Now, of course it's allowed, but when something like when it's attacked, it starts hurting you because part of your identity is kind of attached to that. That's
also a
it
bit
is
of a
healthier
problem.
to keep like a certain degree.
Yeah,
of
you
separation.
should keep a distance from the things you like too.
You should always keep in mind that you're more than what you like.
Exactly.
And if you can like something as much as you want, for sure, and you don't need to feel ashamed of that because that's what you like. That's not who you are.
I know that Persona 4 is like an old game with very outdated problems in it, but I still love it to pieces. That doesn't mean I can't dunk on the parts of it that could have been better. Hanako Otani has no right to exist as a character. Amethyst Leslie. Meanwhile, it pains me to find out that BBC Sherlock is something to dunk on. Remember when people thought it was the most awesome thing ever?
I do remember that point. I do remember feeling
remember.
very weirded out that I never liked it. Because I am a very big Sherlock Holmes fan. I love the books. I read them a lot.
You're even like Milky Holmes.
Like even the horrible spin-off animes of it. But I didn't like BBC at all, and I'm like, man, maybe I'm wrong because everyone seems to like it. And then things shifted a bit, and I got a better perspective of it.
It's like, the queer baiting.
Oh, no, wait, I know exactly why I don't like it now.
Yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of people really liked it because it seemed like queer representation. Then it turned out it was a 4-season.
For Moriarty? Jesus Christ.
No, for generally. Then it turned out it was to be like a 4-season queer baiting scheme.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Sherlock shows this go. There we go, Armando. The best, the best home. That game was so good.
Sama Elbagawa, the best solution for dealing with these kinds of people is to ignore them. Honestly, sadly true. Okay, Al has discovered something. Oh no! I'm stuck!
Oh no.
I can't move! I can't move! What is this?
I could swear it was going to be the owlbear.
Pippin! Pippin! He's called Pippin.
Pippin. Okay.
Sorry, I was out butt catching. I didn't know you'd get into my trap.
Who the hell makes a buck catching trap that is big enough to catch a whole ass girl?
I mean, to be fair, the girl is very young, so.
But also,
young,
like, how many bug catchers are in this continuity? There's so many of them. Everybody be catching bugs.
Yeah, some to eat and some to. I don't know what he's going to do with them.
Be more careful where you put your stuff next time. Sorry.
Honestly, I was thinking about stopping. I've only been catching birds and fairies all day.
I suppose that's accurate with the amount of them that we've been seeing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't been catching puppet knives as well.
don't need the spider's trap anymore. You can have it. You got the spider's trap. You know, you could do my homework for me in exchange, you know?
Homework?
Oh, no, okay, sorry, pronoun trouble again. What he actually said was, maybe I should just do my homework instead.
Oh, okay, I see.
There's a lot of bug catchers in this franchise.
Wait, that raises even more questions. Where's the school here in the forest?
Also, why is nobody helping Al out of the forest of all these people who obviously know the way out of the forest?
The fairies are content to just teaching her stuff instead of like leading her out, because you know they probably know the saying, give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and you know.
Teach him how to burn the fish and they'll have fried fish all life.
Yeah, teach a man to fish and they will burn Sugetodora and rip.
Oh, Sabi wants a poll. I'm making the poll.
Fairies or fairies? Oh, I see what you're doing there. That's a tough one for me.
I like both.
Yeah, I like both as well. I like the implication of, you know, because Fae is its own thing.
Yeah, I know. Tinnitus.
But I think I'm just too accustomed to fairies to ever go against it. Yeah, fairies.
Sub in the chat, I still struggle with getting defensive at times, but I'm trying my best to mediate my feels and take things in good faith, despite how popular bad faith takes are right now. Just because someone disagree with me doesn't mean automatically they hate me as a person or human being, regardless of what my anxiety says. Look!
Yes.
Wendy and I, just a couple of months ago, we had like a whole ass discussion about the potential of High Guardian spies.
Oh yeah, because I watched the show as a whole, and I'm like, damn, it is horrible, but I sort of love some things about it.
Yes.
It could have been so good.
It could have been so good. Like we and people who enjoy it, good. Thank goodness somebody enjoys it.
Exactly. As I do feel for the people that like the show despite its flaws, because
you're not
I
getting
know
a second
stuff
season.
to like there.
And you're not getting a second season. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, well no, that's fine. I think I expected that.
But like, yeah, but the people who wanted to see more of the lore, sorry guys, you're not getting a second season. I'm so sorry for you.
No, but yeah, the point is that, you know, despite the fact that I like several things about it, I do understand it's flawed, and when people like really dig into it, I'm mainly undisturbed because I have this degree of separation. Usually, when you can see the flaws, it gets easier. When you don't exactly want to focus on them, it can be a bit harder if someone really just digs into like something that you like. But it is definitely possible, you know, just considering that they have their own point of view and you have yours, and it's something to do with this thing that's separate from you. So I hope you are able to keep that mentality up, Subby, and safeguard yourself from feeling like this, from feeling this struggle.
Okay, but I need to say this right now. There's so many people I've seen who wish that, basically just wish it, like, they want Snapdragon to be in a different show, because they want just Snapdragon and nobody else. They just want to take Snapdragon and put them into another show.
Yeah. Oh, Sabi, you feel that, yeah? With Sorcery Saga. Yeah, I kind of understand this.
Sorcery Saga is a whole deal. Honestly, I'm so impressed by your attempt to rewrite. I've wanted to do stuff like this so many times in the past.
Like, there are things like that. Yeah, Ultimax. I wanted to do a rewrite for Ultimax, but then the manga came out and was basically already the rewrite that I wanted to make, and I was like, okay, this works. This is, and I think everybody I know who likes Ultimax thinks the manga has more authority over the story than the actual game. So,
Yeah,
that's a thing. Everybody I know. Phew. Still no way to get the silver apple. I still have no way to get the silver apple. What do I do now? Because I don't think that the spiders... What does the spider's trap do? Let me check.
Yeah, give it a check. If we end up using it in an actual spider, I'll be very surprised.
So, spider's trap. Oh, I have to use it to... Oh god! Okay, let's do this. I'm using the spider's trap. Use the spider's trap. If you use it by throwing, you might catch a bird or something.
Oh, okay, so I was right. We were going to catch a bird. Oh, I didn't know it was a bird. I just knew it wasn't it probably wasn't going to be a spider.
Let me see what we're catching. Is the spider's trap still there? Yeah, it's still there.
Armando saying, fairies sounds like an anti-fairy that tries to impose fear into its victims. I like it, yeah. And you could probably read it like that, like by accident, just because of how the brain like processes words.
So, I think I'm just gonna go like one level up and see what happens then, because I'm filling out all the maps, so I'm not really missing any spots, so clearly there has to be more, right?
You should save. Or did you save before using the...
Oh, I'm saving.
Okay, yeah. Just don't save on everything. Just save on one of them.
Okay. Save! Is it time for fight? I wonder about that. I don't know. You probably know better than I do. This entire game is just Arl runs into various fairies and gains the powers of a god. This thing again. Sorry in the chat, I didn't get here. I somehow wound up somewhere completely different. Ha! That is fascinating. So, where am I now? We are in Lost Forest 6. Armando in the chat, these voice clips. At least they sound better now because I'm using a better emulator now. Oh, there's a... okay. I'm
I'm looking down, so it's down. I miss Rulu's theme. Just saying.
Understandable. It's a good team.
Sabi in the chat, but Rulu and Shazo both had little sections where they needed to fight enemies for a bit, right? I mean, true. I don't know if this has anything to do with Spider's Trap, though. What's that? It's in the way!
Terrifying.
What the fuck is this? What?
This feels like... I don't know. This is like a yokai that I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like somebody stacked up some cheese wheels.
True.
I was way too calm about this. Amethyst Leslie, the hell is that? I have no idea. I just noted on the map as cheese wheels. Okay.
Oh,
Incubus has appeared. He is a worthy opponent.
Hair.
He dyed his hair. He's green here. He's to camouflage himself.
Wow.
Tenoriso spit bubbles from his trunk. Incubus became slower. Incubus attacks.
How does he attack?
I have no idea, he just attacks. Oh my
does he
god!
headbutt us?
Why is Incubus attacking little girls? Sabi in the chat, will he headbutt or will he not? He has not yet. Merit Scales, Incubus, my beloved. Amethyst, sorry, this is Incubus? AFK Daruma Otoshi, was it? Oh, Daruma! You think this is a Daruma Otoshi? Oh no!
Wait, aren't Daruma dolls like just one thing? They have that face, I suppose, but...
Yeah, but Daruma Otoshi is a little bit different. Oh, it's this game! Yeah, Daruma Otoshi is the game where it's Chenga. Daruma Otoshi is basically Chenga.
Really?
Yes.
How?
With a hammer. Wait, I'm posting a link to a picture of how it's, then you'll understand. No, Rakuten, I don't want to buy one. You'll understand when I post the picture. It still looks like cheese wheels to me, but here's the link. So we need a hammer, I guess. That's what I'm getting from this.
Oh, I see. And with the mallet by the side, I now understand how it's supposed to be Jenga.
Oh my god!
It still looks like cheese wheels to me.
Level up, you should save.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, this is where I came from. Never mind. I'm under in the chat, colored cheese.
Oh my god!
Sub in the chat, Tenori, so you better be in IRS or I'll be upset.
Oh my god!
Okay, you cannot go through the trees.
you can't go through the trees here, though. I'm in the chat. Ouch! Fire! Ouch! Fire! Ouch! Box! Oh, there's the magic wand Ruff is in it. You got the magic wand Ruff. What does this one do? There's so many magic wands. You took off the magic wand Miho and equipped the magic wand Ruff. Al, the 4-year-old sorceress. Tenori so kills Incubus.
My god!
Oh! Chell! Her name is Chell! Like the Portal protagonist.
Somehow.
The fairy Chell. Are you Al? Wow, you're much younger than I expected. Did you have a difficult path here? But it's alright now. I shall help you. With the help of the fairy Chell, you learned Mind Blast.
Oh.
Mind Blast confuses your enemies.
Even more debuffs.
It also makes them it also takes away from their magic power. Armando, this is what happened before she joined the Aperture. So, Mind Blast. So, Al has like all of her classical spells now, except for Judgment. We still need to learn Judgment. Will this tiny baby learn how to learn the Judgment of the Gods?
My god!
Incubus is so weird. Why are there so many of him here?
My god!
So we're searching for a hammer, right?
Yes, probably. I mean, it's what I assume. No, we're not going to call Miss Accord. Why does Incubus wear such a weird sash here? Oh, whatever.
I don't know. I wonder if it's matching with Succubus.
Probably. No, Succubus was just wearing like very thin cloth.
My god!
Oh yeah, I suppose. Didn't I say she has a sash? Well, I guess it wasn't like an actual clothing. It just was kind of wrapped loosely around her. This is actual clothing, at least. So Incubus is officially more decent.
Oh god, he did headbutt me! He just headbutt me! He just headbutt me!
So Sabi was right.
Yes, she was. Oh! Hello there? Oh, that's the fairy-esque!
Ooh.
She's not saying anything.
That's a very different fairy.
Excuse me? Yes? Well, yes? Yes? The fairy ran the other direction. Hey, don't just run away.
It's the Liddell fairy.
Yes. Hello there. Do we need anything?
Oh, it's
Yes.
the thin thing.
Yes? Yes! She went the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. I think I know. Let's use the spider trap.
Are you going to trap her?
Yes, I'm using the spider's trap.
How dare you?
Wait, let's... Or maybe this direction? I'm pretty sure it has to be this.
After everything the fairies did to you.
AFK shy fairy, she's cute, yes.
ゴムたいな
Subby, yes. She really does sound like Liddell. Let's use spider's trap here. Yeah, you throw the spider's trap. She's good. You're trying to wheel her back in. Help! So, would you please stop running away now? I won't run away anymore. Dan, did you want anything from me? Yes? Don't run away. Yes? Sorry, my brain identifies that fairy is little. Yes. So? This is... You got the 100-ton hammer.
No, this is a fairy of after my own heart. She just carries the thing like it's goddamn nothing.
Wow, thank you. I'll be, And she went away. Okay, I'll note that where she is on the map. The Liddell fairy gave me a giant hammer. Sub in the chat, oh my gosh. AFK, there's the Daruma mallet. Armando in the chat, Nanny, be honest. Are you anime? I might be. I might be.
I mean,
Yeah,
guess
think
it
about
kind
it,
of
you-
can. I guess it kind of can sound like an anime character at times.
Yeah, think about it, chat. We never once seen anime and nanny in the same frame. Why is that?
Using Batman logic on me.
I can be an anime girl if you want. I can do this entire stream doing this voice. I have no problem with that.
I feel like that would harm your voice a little bit.
Do you think so?
Do you think so, mister?
Anyway, let's use the 100-ton hammer. I'm in the chat, the plot thickens. We have no explanation for why.
for that.
It had an animation, yes. And I have no idea why it was here still.
Alright.
Oh, I should heal her. There we go. Sub in the chat, Nanny's icon is self-made anime. I'm a bit like a real life anime girl, let's be honest. Save. This icon is extremely old, I need to replace it. So let's note this on the map and then use it. There's some empty spaces. Actually, I should save here and stop for the day. It's pretty late now. And I've been
Yeah,
tired.
it's getting later near.
And the next time we play, I will have more brain to play better. And catch more fairies.
With spider traps.
Yes, with spider traps. It's very important that you use the spider traps. Sub in the chat, oh god, I feel my room heating up like a microwave via my window. So, before we end, let's close the poll. So, 76% think it's F-A-I-R-I-A-S. We are all tired. This was fun.
How many of you are even here? There's 9 of you here. Wow, that's more than I thought. Thank you all so much. We got 17 votes on the fairy poll. That's a lot. So this was fun. I'm going to save. And just because I'm an idiot... No, I'm not. I was thinking like maybe I should try actually trying the in-game save again. You know, just...
Oh, well, you can save...
Let's try it.
Stage first, and then...
Yeah, I'm
you can
going to
try.
make 2 save states just to be sure. Okay, we are making a new disk. We're making a floppy disk. This new disk will be called... Al. I'm saving. And now we're trying to save. We're trying to save using the in-game save feature. Save. So blank disk. That was not a good sign. Yeah, format the disk, please. Okay, maybe not like this. Oh god, this... It never ends. Hang on. The disk just corrupted right away this time. Something is clearly wrong.
Wow.
Well, I'll try this again. We'll kill Al disk and make a new Al disk. I'll use a different format this time. Maybe that helps. Okay. So save. We're doing it via drive 2. I'm entering the new disk in drive 2. Okay, it doesn't like this format. It does not like this format. So let's try another disk. Let's try baby again.
Baby again.
I saved. I just like how broken this game is, honestly. Let's see what happens if we load now.
The emulator implodes.
Wait, it works! What the hell?
Oh, it works all of a sudden? Okay.
Okay!
Well,
It works now!
I guess we have two different ways of saving it then, so that's never bad.
Sub in the chat, time to spieli. Nanny, time to spiel. What is spiel?
Sleep, but written
Oh,
for...
oh!
No, I'm not even sure if it is, but I'm telling you, it's time to sleep.
But the chat, it's like Sega games held together by duct tape. Amethyst, sometimes technology wants to work, lol. Well, I guess we have a proper save file now. Wonderful. Anyway, I love you guys. See you guys next time. Bye bye.
Take care, bye bye.
Bye bye.